Bola Kesim, and no one had to be to me. Open the Yankopon yard when you decide you wish one of my other people sign money in there if you want. Yes, so you bet me. I did not that's what I say. Hey, dear, who can't get involved. I did have been when you were my if so mine with your money media. The man penny the need any sort of boy will come with you. But who the only that on my penny on your so person or easy or clear. Your friend is saying double track, you know. I will send them as my home watching also. The second cycle the war your man now.
Production no because I know about studio. Why? My studio that
Never.
Also,
24-hour economy now.
Also, Bana Evans is should be also come. Why?
Mate, Yankopon Shiramu fa no yam kese. Yo.
Right, so therefore, the audience will be a mommy cham home runs. Why? Bana, you'll be a best can be our.
Mami Ajwa, person yen kokrom. E wo se ye kototo bibia wo de beko senior high school ansema so. Ma, how be cranny. Let's you be brain. Na masanso aso ane majuju. Enough for be home me ifefe me. Omo nyina di kan register edupack dada. Me be se metomo. Wo se o ma register eduden. Edupack. Na edi enso no.
Prospectus Ghana and edi inshishi aba and a Ghana Education Service agiatum. Among kwade nyina eko SHS foforo. Na nsen de ehu hia se wo beku dwaso. Wo bedru school mo ho no. O trunk, o mattress, o pillow, no chop box. E wo school mo dada twen ho.
Eti sisi a ye be ne say.
Ye hia na say you may dial *713*821# and ask you about Abe Fontaine www.edupackgh.com. They are true within. What it means so aquacutia ewo ADB branch bia ebeye. A bonus at the form. Our four house in na echa. Edupack Abba ama SHS. Our I am ready.
Hello family, Genuine Dental Clinic. Obia Jinatumano, Aneto Gratui, Sebano, Esiaduma Hodia, Genuine Dental Clinic, and the Dimwa Kutne, Bra, Nanya Mo sing de, Antiapo, Nanya Fe, Abribia, Yadiabe from Fidi, Yadishasa was Sebatiapo, and Abeguya Sway, Sawubaya Sway, Yan Fishimu, Ashadi Hawo, Nafe Yama Wakanche, and Nasa Nui, Opeso Siwase, and Nasa, Opeso Tools, Opeso shall say gold, and Nasa Silver, Bra, Nayam Fan Fidi, and who sing, and Yinkika. Bia we womobia afi wona bi binti emwa bi awo wonse ane wa ye lucky na so pesa wo senye fita ane Genuine Dental Clinic na make am for am afi se kaka ye na so wo senye chia ho na fa bedan ye Accra Nungwa na afi Atomic Down aflawo ye wo Eco Bank abun sign na mu ye ne Ghana Commercial Bank ene die nhwe Tamale Tishigu ye ben MTN office wo pe ye ne post office no ene die nhwe Techima Mazi ye wo Mazi kwan na wo de ko market ho na Kumase wo be hu ye e wa Abepo Junction ye ben Total Filling Station na afi Atonso High School Junction traffic nasewa Freyen I was 0549906588 Genuine Dental Clinic ye bema wo se dia dance ye
Midofo a minu ho agro na say die kwaduane ne da no ayesronko
anyo mura ohinere spices abefi aduane de ayesronko ohinere chicken seasoning se wo toto wo chi ana wo ye akokọ nam ho bibia fakakra sum
froye no
ohinere stew seasoning no be manageta
jollof no
ohinere jollof seasoning ma no hwam ni odew mu odew
fried rice no kra die
ohinere fried rice seasoning e ma me fredwa frede aponchin kakra no me do ohinere go seasoning na ye asam na ne se mira ohinere seasoning powder ye woni beef shrimp noodles any de keke eka anunsu ye de aduane ne hwam ne ne de no ubedi adibio enti obapa ohinere spices abama ye aduane no aye de efise ni die ne nso aye de
ohinere spices de ye
e wo dwa hodo mu etufon for 020-780-5398 and 0244-525908 FDA agi edwedien kratoi atum
Fufu Asantropia Akoma from Fufu Party Kayo Yoyani Wayua free Enfianumnie and Akoma FM Amakuma Sama Santamai and the Ganamai at the Fufu free the biggest Fufu Party our Ghana Afiji
Akoma FM 87.9
2026 and a Padu Paco shop at Jumadian Assassin Jumadian Poso our Asopa Municipal Assembly opposite Makion Pentecost. New Asafo MHHS School Park no so Akoma fufu party so person boy piano be my punch but here atosodia nam and apostle the boy frey I was 0246766060 the 5th edition of Akoma fufu party kai said date no Saturday 22nd August 2026 Akoma fufu party proudly sponsored by Promo Tomato Mix so your local food so your continental food stew soup your piano
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Deodorant roll-on for fresh and comfortable long-lasting dryness. 0544-726882 or here seasoning powder. Your flavors at the chicken, beef, goat, jollof, ginger, garlic, spaghetti, and a shrimps. 0244-525908. Lasho insecticide powder. Ekumwa Yomutu Yomanamfo 0246-519012. Medima Foba Clinic. Dr. Time Tasso and Buakago. Opposite the government hospital 0244-774-282. Body Crown, fresh and frozen food. Yawayebiase opposite Ayebiase Market. Open chicken, fish, sausage.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
42769-251 Janjaba Dental Clinic or Atonsu High School Junction. The Pacha Bus Saint Sama Pakodai Janjaba Dental Clinic 0559-139582. Grow Fine About Tonic makes you grow fine. Yade Ghana, yeah, Coco and I 0244-596532 and Akoma Peters no your natural helps here and a dia 0245-105476 Akoma FM Fufu Party Oba Bato and quite different Baya at Piasa Kumasia baby or do fufu on an Epa
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Yo ya know where you are free.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Right, I'm for your mama Kwaba Haya Akoma 87.9 FM. Evans Sinkumewa Evans report a free tafo. Evan said driver for no do na so mo strike. I say omo etum. Omo so mo etum. Nti ano so ye news amede
ma. Unim dia ma de na dice kakra. Me no ka say fuel price na drop by 5%.
Yeah. Akoma FM
looking say the economy cost once already and then also Iran for ni Oman for to me conclude omo we omo talks no.
Yeah.
Of course you say America for na ko show Oman for the China omo yes talks no. Say the economy se ni ehunu no ehunu ne saa no a and here latest by Monday there or say fuel price na drop it drastically. Yeah. Because any mover a say asumdwe yaba Iran any US for ntembiano e ma fuel price never form because speculation and a spike here the NSA it's adna kwaye very dicey say utum se si anu me I support the drivers say fuel price ne cost through also mutum. But then again, you also ask yourself, say, a buff for more. We say Ghana, I didn't buff for more. Oh, chance I bet you, and I buff from so a beck from pa. So some negotiation need to me go through a call for more, beck from pa. So you ask yourself, say, do you know what happens? Say, be a betumune, na dear Chenebia almost talks no. Okay, I say, oh, I feel you want me to conclude. So it means when they say Abane is trying to buy time. Say omo monetary say bia enene china no Iran and US for new man for no talks no betimi akoye na afi Strait of Hormuz no metimi abi na oil netimi afam dia
enti eno ye news a frita for but say na menya that story
but they have every right say at the end of the year e koso a
but I can say the thing is that two cities no take effect then I catch them say obi a wonya ni di bia no kan opemebo ni din
yeah
the good thing is that so far baby am fa bia no yes, 2 cities on a diesel liter above from by 2 cities. Mampeni say or absorb the 2 cities out of the 19 cities I buy bontin. He say a coffee man say binum dey 70 binum.
But my driver for Nigeria say downstream no they are operating a deregulated.
Oh yeah, no come as and them say be there 70.
To be 70 to be there 16. No just
the 16 no. Now 18 cities and number 16. The end 17 and 19 cities and number 70. So that's that. And apart from that, minim say be Akoma.
I would say
yes, ma dino krakra.
The krakra ne say I said you get here and say the I and the city the anymore. And
Baby, so per 5 minutes.
And not 5 minutes, yes. And not me I said you get here general mosquito
40.
Yes, na Sajon and your mammy
45 over.
and na all along na me person ya no. Baako ye how na drisu asem o kan say yeah thank you to papa ne de his SN John Romani Mahama na ye na say as a swipe and na whether say or be prese and obekwa pre o mampani akonwa no Sajon enra bro focus say evasive o mampani de no but say me tie ni kasa ni mu ye pa no a on ruling it out say that chi bia no obekwa kopre say o mampani yes say obekwa kopre o mampani akonwa no say otna as national chairman of the party no utie ne answer or the ma advancements anwa me de ne answer now e compare ana etoto say obeye obi pe o mampani adina na say obe pe o mampani na louder than say otna as national chairman of the NDC no deep analysis of the conversation on your friends and Evans Mensa enyaye but Sir John I see don't Katia continue to prove say our command over the NDC and it is good. Look, currently we share the only people and I say two people are omni don't Katia at par in terms of political experience nipa milupe within the current NDC setup omo direct rule ewa ba anymore from parliament to cabinet. Sir John Alban Kingsford Babin, the Speaker of Parliament, because near Sidon Getana started in 1993, first parliament under the Fourth Republic. Enna Collins Dauda. Sam Pennyfu, we own free her. I said, don't get your experience and when you need what politics will be our Kabia. It be a nana, be me and a ma, our politicismo. Said John, I did back open a catcher me. Me dear. MSS say opposition now say almost you leaders. And when I make actually one of them. So look. O share NDC. Now share Omo executives. Now he'll be to say see doing Ketia. I feel they should inspire the MPP to also do similar thing. May I feel say Obi to say Joe Wise. Any or say Chairman Sabonsu. Or say come vie for the national chairman of the MPP. So, Joe Wise or say Chairman Sabonsu should also vie for national chairman of the MPP. So, because man to man, okay, NDC national executives, man to man, Omobu MPP, unless you don't want to speak the truth. Okay. So, but Sir John, you better come you say we a teaser. And I can what and make and Richie make I say Yami had my free next week on you be rude mu pa it way teaser Yami had my next week never see but I don't me sorry no yeah idea no honorable SBD no say I say executives na anko me
onyo no na say tie
omo anko okay omo anko
me na me busa na
I want to busa
and will confirm say because me no information so man
no
confirm
okay fine to man ko yes sir o na say man ko party for ni bi ko say si wa because they be share NDC t-shirt it ewo enti o man ko na say party for ni bi ko what's wrong with that say ku si wa ana oni me nyadwen say then a party for no bi kra anko there then there's a problem but say executives no for one reason best known to them. Some and say and doesn't spoil the party. It doesn't spoil the party, say the project and say
no, they are not crying and
party office and see.
They be insane.
It yes, indeed. Oh yes, indeed. Your honorable me position on say me for one sir.
Party ni muju. Na be a leader no. Oh no, mudi be si na kasa no. Utiminya adaje no we dey bia obo akwara so ahe
because we trying to know the party for support na
na Sir John, Adibi or what you? I didn't know I see or no.
Yes, I agree with you.
But Sir John,
and say project.
Let's call a spade a spade.
But
let's call a spade a spade. I didn't see one in yet. Esibedia.
I get it.
Eye omampania otisui. Or ye President of the Republic of Ghana. Osa eshe NDC amenyukunen munyam. So as currently because be the leader of the party. Neni swadi hunu se ode 24-hour economy market ebeba. Ena we bie okwada so. It is we executive of the NDC. Now share the vision of your leader. Not even a CB, because that is not the CB's project. The brainchild of the President of the Republic. It is a wo share nipa mienu animonyam. Bako your mind because your mind is so change president. And the two the president now or the idea ne buy no. CB. It is a CB and a original president na nemu boy. That's also on kwa. And so what? On kwa trefie. Eti omo NDC for no na omo no te ade na se de. So they say omo koi. Because any party office NSB ABA party office. So yes, and one man kono so answer ade no. Wo man kono. Amo an kono ade ne ko so unti efe why ade
because
this is development. It's not about party. It's a tanachi party. Your bomb pie say send you can but you born the omi no very important.
I know they mean German
na yen say ade no betimi ayi kama 24 be the ade akosi jeni fo imu omo ya bibia to atwa because the original plan was an come extension market extension. It is omo ya what are so 24 hours you can say oman kwa nya hwe ense hwe oman kwa fina ko mum ko bibia
thank you very much for nana transi mama na yenko nim senate for some control so pensioner na renew certificate but mo dey so be renew na so sika sem so akoyie omo manye January February March April omo free payroll so afi no omo brem pacho mama papa memma no nyansa no aka se hu yanka until the next pension pay date no share now so ye ansa na dana dru ho your birth month bosome enye your birthday birth month die no e match nka match na pa that's why you hu adwuma kama nti se no so ma say we crowd or dia ben obetima use mobile app Snid mobile app dia ye o Snid branch bi anso betim dia ye and I will call bank and so any Snid so di dwuma mo so betima ye dia ma 0302611622 0302611622 thank you nti so efama me Rabu kwa me kwache pacho so ho ye de
radio dom
and then yami as official even am more kwaba you can to right back kwatu maybe be abako there
radio dom
and then yami as and then yami as
and let's do the na comment apokra
but I mean mutum so kasa no
ye hwe bia last 2 weeks ne last week menti mama no na
se no so bana
ya who say go for na da kwam opoman kwafre bi opoba be obi abechia wo say kwam ya dan ni bia o moy but na nye bo apa ntene na me ma yi ti se wo beba
oya de
tina nya de si bia na kene de ni kwase bepi but na se me be na you know project no ana se bia program
no open there
you so code no crowd say shase na bia ba na maybe ya ba ha no ma menchia the headmaster bia say another head teacher bi SDGHS yes basic school Puma oba why are there papa because say we it's a basic school in the past 60 the lowest year 20 ISI basic school ti ba bia Joshua will be Joshua mechia pa one teachers nyina no me fa akwanya we so na baba so me fa akwanya we pa say SD kwada so SDGHS so share say no musi bomb homode na say be a bonaba so because always be no ya na ankoya yes teachers nye ekoye so dey say nkra na ya de ti na say be a hwene be a bo omaba so unya enema be a akoso na be na kan wa say 24-hour economy market no kwada so yes aka ye de but in pampi enro am ko pie ho na de ba ko me manage ye say Upomani amane nipa behu wo saa asase no so eda ho no
Say na MC bo abaso.
Na enye easy.
MC you say why?
Because na ye ba be see for the hospital no. Hola na ka eko. Ti amanfo dan ye bubu ye ni nyina na kwam kwache so afa na we di assemblyman foforo. Say kwam kwache ko amia bubu ye dan. Up to date bi kura nkasa me ho. But enra wa hu de bia ade fefe bi amfa se kwada so for ene. Ti me mese sadi we na mia menua na kasa no. Na me no eya adwiri pa se bia mo be ye ni ba bia wo. Na de have me say cost na one farmer. Because 136 months. It is say be a cost the bana omu ya na who say be a sika ho na sika ni ho. Okay. Because eno mo die.
Oh no, I mean sika die ho. Sika die
abaya. Say die na be a no.
Oh no, me
because yeah Casaru so be a contractor no. Ebetime shoot 36 months. 36 months na Casaru no be ya kwa about to so asaba. Another make out there say because he say no kejiti akra no first one na you who sika this year ebi say yes dey be aka e nyina so na okay me ti me stress a you dey on project e won the banner so say bia sika say e na bi edwa no o man pay dia ba say bia ye mfanye sa project no me fi say ono ankasa otumi yes ade na e be boa no na na maso etimi nkoso.
Okay, nana mama hin so chia.
Oh,
say 2017. Now one no na that time na say ona na convene and the man
works and
okay me yeah. Nti so chia ye nyina busuafo nyina.
Nana mama hin you bia. Na so chia no. Obekire ade pa because me kai say nana be kai ya. E ba say ye bobo convenience no. O say na ye shedam fa apprentice na him for enum so obuni adaje. Upomo si na dwomo na aja. Ye koyi mi se bela me convener. Ena na mama ni kwachi mengumo ni mase. Kwachi mengumo ni mase. Na ye no kre na naso be fa. Na naso be fa chairmanship no, another convener no. Obi oti assembly ho bia no ye West Committee. Nana bin. Sejo. Nana mama here be. Iti nana. Ubo ni me sore na ja. Masenya go po isha de ama. Because the kwanya of pass so eye mu bi no na ye ni so. So otra de pa to the otra de nti oba bia na to say engineers no. Obo wo sisi over because on tra say ye eniemafo ntana ba bia obia no bia etia o. Sejo. Na any topic in Ankasa no unza mesementi apo. It said bia. It when you tell ho. It me say kwara to form for your who share. I say 24-hour economy marketing. Bia you who but me dey mesle. Eso mo ye no omo consider car parks. Because obia nim say dey na asasiri city here. At the greatest end dey but J neighbor no. Na say a traffic eba. To man consider no me di nyina question paternal source na e bedroom baby no. Dan ne ma na na say bia Jenny for the few no na so no e kwa mess. E no ni ade a memo di e. Metimi aka ho asem. Na me stress e enkabom embra o ye kwada so. Because we when this in that. Jenny market no for you. It's no hono kasa na bi omo de koye de be stress nkabo mu bra because no say me hu ne ma bi say na ono abo be chiri mu no because program ne bo hono no o man pay wo so bi regional minister da so her program no MP also na honorable Shibi also by the part 3 obi amba obi aso am fa the rep amba it's a former bi na te bi kasa chere me say bia na minim say the TB Ekobasa because MP and Koba bi akra na MP and Koba bi akra na at least I don't see MP there
MC achim MP de memusa na MP
I say me just say me susu we say bia ye me MPP no we so here this but me who say MPs they always Tuesday they go sitting but one more bi ama no MP program biara so ko bia wan ko mo bi ko ti ye pese bia ye de ensa e ko kan na akire no so be hu se bia esensem bia ewe mu because ade na ade pa o man pay si wi anya de se bia o de ko se me MPP ni na ndi si be ya ade na ade ni bitima bo kru na unti me kan che me se me MPP nti ma me support nti me no me duru ana MP ni ho ne ade na me se bia menya ne rep bi ama no
okay
actually nti me se sa ne ma ye nyina no ye nkamum because ne ma bia asase na eba ne nyina no akoka so hwe aspect of ayi ya ye to aba wie no na no ya na ma wo se edema epusi ne esa wo homecoming library bi so ha nke babu akwada so ma ne so no ahoti enti se we no so no esa akoyi ya we no ade e de ne sisika da ho aye de eye no na de bia skada ho no ti yan hwe se be se sika no nkasa bitimi aye adwuma so
thank you very much nana ya redo nana so John pacha ho ye
na me tumi nti no mpa bo
ya da nyame ase me so me ho ye pa
de nyame ase me producers
yeah
so John ma me fa inshira kese ema nananom atrankonya enyina titiru ye wura tikoko so na ebi nka nana dwabe hene na sebro tu serebo oni na trankonya na se John unique so ochia papa otio papa unique na minshira na se John me MP honorable Patricia PJ ono so me manachia no pay na Kofi Senya ofa me manachia no pay na me chia the former Ashanti regional minister honorable Simon Osemensa ono so mamencha yes mamencha na no pay mecha no na presiding members say wo Asante mantem ha nyinara ene minim se yebehia ne ti oni papa no yeah
former regional minister
minim se yebehia ne
ni nyina first
also omo kasa ma mi ma no ubo kwanu tum presiding members are Asante mantem nyina both past and present presiding members nyina honorable assembly members Asante mantem nyina so me MC so me manache ene adwumefo awo Asukwa municipal assembly nyina Sir John titiriu honorable assembly members Asukwa municipal assembly ene adwoso municipal assembly members adwoso me chia mo papa me gidi se mo hoye I sign estate electoral area for so mame chia mo
mama nkana se
I don't know yes aya na dey tia me ka say presiding members
oye nalak oye nalak regional rep
Mr.
so ko ejuso no kwachia onye bone na chia de opakra chia kinkansu de no akwa
honorable Ali na mensa so wako regional treasurer
PM ejuso
ya tanachi den say omo hwe no mo to abanima so o ejuso municipal eti ono na assembly members ni dem inform ni agro wadaroma
Helena
yeah eti Sergio I sense it for suit you
yeah you so pa miniano
Sergio anopa mi tie wo no one no kwasem ni say story audi kan de two mo no free oboase
ankwala no
Sergio Ghana on
video ba ku bia ba ehu na ya na ya to
ya pentema ya niema bi a eno a na esa akutia yen de di kan e say ebridi unemployment within the system ye to so mienu sabi ye hwe school system na e ho dada na Sergio obi o tie bia ba di ho adanse say impo se de ko form 1 form 3 ni kra no hu na usuro no form 1 form 2 form 3 form 4 form 5 lower 6 upper 6 o papa etina discipline pa Sergio na bi wo ba na no che say na demo ntimi nsi e den a obenya ebi wo eno kwa no wetimi aya town boys ni bi kwa eden e ba beboa e be setting e be mo kwa ne koto petrol ni ne ma de ba se obehu se pa se de asi wo boasi no kwasem ni se akodi prosi for nsem a omu ye nhwehwemu o hwa headmaster no me de ni strictness na o ye no ene ne ma bia ekoso no eno enam se omo pe kwan bia so o se school bia ye spy wo Sir John. So within the students now you satisfied. Wow. Sir John. Oh. Where's the police for no one time? I want to cry convention. You see, Sir John. Obi papa. Obi papa. Ukona busu yamu kra na seriously. Sir John, me de entwa ye. Na saa de ba nyina Sir John. Ebi na me ka kire wi. Akodi police for onsem de. Na also nhwehwemu mapa. Yeah. Ekọ to the ladder. Ebi kra na spy bi na kwa yi headmaster na sutire say na obi akwakoye. Na also akwa ordinary kwa akohwe. Ana ma set no. Ana akofa saa de we e de aba. But the indiscipline within your schools in Ibino is becoming too many. What you say? It is a Osusuan pa say ka all system ipa wo ho say John. I'm telling you. A very difficult. Says how the way pa no on bet ma to that extent. So na me come can say bien simuda. But at least the way I see here no. No kwasem ni say say ye kro for ko mo sha say kra na alama blue kra me yakwa chiche o mu nyina. Do dwane koda ekra no da wa na ekoma ne so because they say alarm blue abc but where the omako extreme 87.9 omako extreme ne ya hwe ye ne treaty ne yesu a ebe trigger akwa other stubborn schools no seriously I'm not saying say oboase sector stubborn school but ade we ya akoso no ya hwe ye ne ya kan ho asem yia Sir John ya rewosem etimi de I'm against this SSS na ba na SHS no seriously. Because before we had a form one, said no be coffee no. One kasa obi kasa ose fa praye pra. Obi kacha ose chiche jae. Obi kacha ose eniema bi. Ubo se wo ma me kra wo hu sakraye bi e wo one kasa wo ba fie no. Wo hu wo mu. No say me bai. And the punishment ye timi di ma wa utimi kotwia bi wo so aye normal routine aye ye che di man ye. We mu na be twitwi ba from day we mu na be we. Etina discipline no e wo ye schools no. Eti asam na akoso no entwa yi ne ebe share police for say we de ma mo mane nche imprempre ya no obi o ye involve ya say teacher ni bi wo school mo a on de obenya no na ko na headmaster o so on na share chire no mo ye o town boys a enkrofo engage omo sam engage omo ne sa ne mane nyina mini so mo hwehwemu akwa akosi a chire mi jo approach for di and I know the job that they can do. Wow. Mi jo mo di pa. And this was a planting. This was a planting. Almost certain. Wow. I don't know basa. I don't know basa. It's education minister. And you may be one. She said the way she called. She have primitive measures beyond to 2 years school no more. Ebe harding. Sir John, ask if him. Na me fa kwanya na me mo Oforikrom MC me mo na baso. If I'm near Dinechi for so long. Yeah. And the Juma dia wo di nyina no. No kwasem ne say oh yeah Juma. Na unse okokwada so a. Esibe unse no ya honorable assembly member, honorable. MC for kwada so. It one of the structures no onim. It when it comes to assembly na no danchen. And when it comes to party semwa, you know party manifesto. Se party nyaji tuma party babia osashe mubi. Party babia osashe mubi. You see, but who the way I didn't see ya 2 things. Also no esibe ka se o invite you omo. Ebi abekom no na invitation bi ekra iden anko. Uhwe titira no so mbe piase nyina na eye party efo nhihye wo fom na. She said do na antimi anko at least party faithful bi ekwotena wo hihye t-shirt. At least in the media no they will see say the party has been represented. But adwuma na ye ho ne de kwada so man efo adwuma. Eti na nananom nyina fa omo ntom omo de betena obi because they all have interest. Say ye be ye adwuma no ne aye ni hi. Eti say ukofa omo nyina betena ho na ye behwe say adwuma ye be ni hi na project a oba be ye. Sir John, na say assembly ye budget. Ye budget to assembly. Project bia project cost bia ye hihya no. Eti hono de na atwetwe maso kakra meka che mi de o samra ne on per time no metra o se wo hu figure na on per no de o metra no ka na etiefo ntibi because what me me project a ubetuma kase cost ni ho cost ho
cost no say ho na
cost ho you should have say it what you make say no the obi salary enu kwa ni twa ma wo no obi salary na usu be so obi abehu a bank ni no otu aka no hu salary wo hu salary eti obi wan because assembly ni si wo ma nipa na wo assembly na si nyina nkro a etwa ho nyina eti you should have mentioned say project cost no ebe ko say 2 cedis ya de bosumi say na edi sie ni asre contractor no because 3 years ya me hu say wa 3 years wa your contractors omutimi adwuma day and night because nyuma ni bi wo ha nye concrete go a wagu a say ebe di be 1 week ansa na wo ye wa other works a obetimi asan ya kan o enti ebe say ni say nadaroma on the contractor ne nkasa na 24-hour economy no omo nyansi ho na the purpose nti a di be si ho no en function na nyina ye dey yetimi nteso ababi eti moving forward no ye aso kwakra no they say baby e pe kwara de no kwara ye din nsa asesem no a minim say MC su guso den a o pass ase baby o de ba ko bobia na ahwiri asase na na minim say oni nana no hia e den a enya sa so dia ye be meeting on the 11th ya we will decide say sika ba besa come back to Accra there ye be make sure say yeah no 24-hour economy ye sika no dey make say minim figure na me twa ontro exactly minim figure no exactly but sika no dey buy dey accounts mu sisi ya see enya asase dia ye were other markets within asukwa municipality ya ye betimi ahwa ye ni atonso market ye hye also a market pa
na me cry dey hold no assemblyman
don't pass it your market
assembly member
your market don't pass it aside that atonso Eric say and I join the line also bring power kwabua yes fully ni din no fully don't pass the market or atonso market or aside that o lorry terminal what don't pass junction so chapatre ona o say terminal bia nju ebetimi akọ without a market although project bia on the funding e dey but edru ba bia na efi say cha ebema ne ma chia ye betimi di say sika ni bi akọ ye ama sa market no etimi ahuri agina ama terminal na arane kama as a John so unim sa terminal no is one of the best within the system obi obedru obia no say hey terminal mo wa da ni but it's not functioning and functioning in there e was say ye dey market account na ye market e dey account no eti ni nyina ye kwa ye bedwendwene ho ni ahwe insuran kanya me say no so ye akasa project secondary city project ya ebe assembly eno so funding na ba omuguso den enche omo abetuatu omusika ababagye shops ni bi nyina na ho so aye functional eti imemo aye asokwa municipal for no memo your MC ni technocrats ni assembly members ni na memo including our MP memo mabaso because the air can you say drip machines no any ehwe say nyame adum na nsuo no kofoma Sir John
we say
drip machines no
ya tiache wo de ya bre
onye me da bi so to
yes o ti henti na me kan say now last week ku chechi mo ade ko wi ane say nsuo ti amba adwuma ntu de ye
that's ebru edu aso e ba bepe mo afio
no problem
why
ye be na
wada ente wadaruma
na no so I say we can abusa say ayi kwan
ayi contractor ko gina so
mi wie ya na menya
everybody nyame o so frame no mani age o
contractor ye ko video baba
contract kwan no
wo gusu
no kwasem ni say nigisem
speed o de be ya adwuma no
nigisem
ni ye panti o ma wie sewua no omo de machines
nigisem ba se jo aka sem ba kwa nka ho asem o se jo na ga me de takri wo ya wo ti ye na ko hoi enya bi ni ya so almost a problem na wie say yan kan ho asem biem they say they can storm drain efra na ga junction be twam an say sito anwa na ye mu ma no they say excavator mra ni yan hwe ni yan tim oti bo na be kan ho asem opo banet ye
na yan kwa ni me pa cho
yan tin na anwa ni nyina mfrim na ebi mu abu o Sir John wo dey sad way e ba wo be sa be tena be frɛ me assembly man ni kan ho asem
na ho ye
nyame adom
ayi striker man clothing e wadu also on from munni agrokra nti obehwe na wapɛ de oja bi de ama t-shirt pa kama pa na jeans pa I'll say me can't say Mubojuma. The striker man. Because what the baby you was so very him. Now we have Bedamica. And
of a PV.
I sent a message with him.
Enra Michiano.
Nana Mr.
PV
over Fasamon too.
Oh, you name more channel pay. Nana boy didn't come. Onya fama. And what about
of a PV Michiano there and was Yaba.
Or their mammy and now
also Sunday. Michian and Ra. They didn't do the area of a canway.
Over wood you. I don't want the two of us in here just my discount.
Nana, Sir John, Yamia Duma, Enche, me,
sir,
Enche me, Ename Wadama. They say, or Hinaba, Nana, a mamma Hinoso, or he must say, and Crano or Bono more than what we share him. Not the attorney, mamma. Say, and Paiba or Hinaboma, and I had man, I caba. Yamia Duma. Today we kwa wabo sikadwa amane amam se opoma sika na de ache sikadwa pekakra mu opoma honto no ti nana mo amahene so obebo hena amane amam
ese ba ku ya wi kra se no so kra ye
o ba ku de sika mai na kumasi sika kesi a hene be mami de hena mankrofo enyenye mpai bo sikadwa mankrofo ebi na me wumi o hene peso ye me kesi na me ye kesi na me koso enti nana Michao na mama na nkredie wada mo hina ba bo hina man ye mam sie hey di no fa ba bia opoman e sikadwa obi e bo abaso opoma wo kan opo ese ba dana sikadwa akesika ni o makakra mfa me ho o sikadwa me ohine bo na mane nko enche misika beba
o sorry am so am pana ya poni kakra nananom de kakra poni kakra
de nana mama ohine bo ohine amane enche ebeba de nya so ohine akasa tie sikadwa ebeba eba ambeti na mbe hunkra na wote sejo nyame ya aduma Sunday so antimage program no ebeba so
Sunday
antimage se wona be MC opesu nti yerewe we are mantem kam ko bo nana amane but still mako peka kra nana nyame ya aduma mi di mako peka kra nana mama se sikadwa sika ni nyama nana so no ani kutame me dia abehye antimage anu nyama
ana we di wasumwa
76 years pa ho a mechia commander count there
chief airport
na machia commander Jace anti-robbery
okay
na me namesake commander Boadi
yes
was central ba kwa ya na mechia me yo ya manchia me boss ampa o Kofi Boachi retire me body o tiwa utimi anu acha commander mama na ya ja so okonkran edwuma ni me kumasi no okonkran ma mesra ne da eno no de edwa me commander keska no nkran keska na wen
boma yenko yeli me why
Sir John
ensem
de say afi na o say ba MMDCs
so uni we no ayekono ni bibia kan dia na
ne what is the esi no school dia no na me fi say nkola na basa na punishment mama obia be sua bi enye
tede Joseph ya
enye
Joseph start ya na nkamkrofo bi ya tie simi
enye
say ayi for na some members so majai
omunyai
oh matise ye so mo say mo
hold on some crime got na mo bi ye ko patch o enyai omojai de omunyai
am so mo holding
me cry me ko tena mi pa the incoming chairman say omo year report say president set committee who cry now come in the normal sense so say president set committee now na onwie a e be say what disrespected the president na ka ade e che so a na omo time ne dey eso to omo go stress omo nwie omo report omo ahye omo yeah the incoming
shuffle ba
Ejuma Isham Alasa but mami no dey me catch omuntu no fo unze ma support no but omuntu no fo me hu bi da say MC what problem na obeko na assembly members ne wo ni nyina only one It's dangerous, yeah. Including about 5 of them, I find say omuni other party. No me wow own. They dangerous. Yeah, na taisi ya.
87.9.
Say John be huna bia. Yeah, bia who could be by a minority. But we single one crony bill. TMC, to be honest. Eba ya na me kabi man and any ekone. Because as family members, the omno on takra. Now ni ba ko kran obeda ya adwuma wa ojeso. Obeda ya adwuma wa ojeso. It's very dangerous. Quite apart from that, unza any party support. We know executives, you know, hey, nani obeda meaning government appointees to cross when you there. Anyone fa. Na dia biem. It is a draw senior room penny from friend in casa because ye tena some mimi who be say that. Eh then nipan be sorry tiao. But our minority be 5, 6, 2, 7, at least one assemblyman cry or defender. Now this number of members, only one. Any subai no more no money. Sir John say oni ayin tokwe oni women organizers regional women organizer or the saying who's I mean baby discipline Gloria pa na me yen support say yeah mo be say local government but when you are doing this they are bad when you support
oboma yen ko boss dey nti ho na na wo ka be say nkwara no
as ma me dey ya ho
o da bi senya no
yen kan bibi nchen suban ne
nye subject matter e betwa mu say
me dey ho na me interest me ko we no
o maso a said your ejuso for
yeah
wo mo kam gu mu
wo na ade be wo mu nti wo dey ma me kakra
assembly sibi so sase lazy o mu bu say ejuso for ya yen so e beto aso
best thing is say MCs you know omo respect it very simple respect it. Untimi metra me MC me yesa. Sentence aso dia.
Board of directors here for
reshuffle no yen chenyi omo na emfa asomdwe mra. Simple. Nana ebuase nkola na issue no. Nana airtime. Papa no oye obi papa.
Report be me nya akwada ba ko. Enye confirm. But akwada ba ko difference or the ma obi ni say enye ritual say bi okwadi because chef na emom omo no say the omo suspect say onim bi ankwara ni bi na akwe saade no na wa bot no de akwhye ho no so omo suspect do suspect ya see there na wo kono so koye ne sa is alleged na make am confirm
na at least so they mon report un take na me ya na me hu ade kronti a say John amanfo mpe say you hold obi ni ye chechirima na wo bu ni say wanya sympathy but say wonya nya bo chechirima and wo bu samini akwache a say John for very long time vote of no confidence me mpo the odi boni na assembly na make sure how powerful I am me wia me ba say John ho before ma call your friends say kwadwojo anto ho before ma call unua oma hene ho na me chechirima ma wiase nyina hunu say me di me man me di for but have na be say me show me mo akomi that be there be challenge o so enti wa hunu say mo take picture ade no o say hu e dia o so ma wiase nyina very short time one say ya be yin cry den afri ho na me ko bonu ko yi say obeti de mra show
akwankwache no
wa wi akwache fie enye kra enye enti de o man yenja your friends say John yenja ma police for new investigation because enye ye ne sa ebi an ye wo kan na ebi kra enya no kra tina na use word allege na me enya no kra ebi amia no mami yeah bi amia no mami papa ne so on be den on be discipline but enye enen kola ni nyina mpe obi a o say yeah obia but enye ekobasa de bia na say obi eye ne ope o ba bi ope bia de mi mom de me gidi say John yema police nwi ni investigation ni hu asem no na fedru ne kan yakani
okay upoma me da sinti striker man number no 0208 399 533 0208 399 533 0208 399 392. And we striker man number no eno no friend no na eno nim komo na osusu ne man koyi Angel Rock Messia no so no oba no bema no mema amatenka kofam no muhia bi ema so amodem ACC no no pe wa ma bibi so akam so ho hia Angel Rock Messia ena ebeboa nso ama nso so watimi akwa ba kama pomde de ma onya asem ketwa but we akọ bi anim chemicals bi anim natural herbs and the aye oko pharmacy shop eba shop also pair Angel Rock Messia ni but your friend number 0244186612 0244186612 0244832286 0244832286 but your open phone to me no o man bofra no fo a onso ntimi no medima fo eba clinic doctor time that so doctor Dujemfi do ni chirim ewo abuakwa one aban school hwe animu enkranso poko asmayira kwa no so fire ne bra no hwe ma 0244774282 ono no say yade bia no e kontomre ewo nani so nti ya no ede eno no
now FM 87.9 Kumasi
amukwa cha memra ho na yen shem komo na se a yade hwe the phase 2 we phase 2 of yen komo ayedi eno aye any mamintio Canadian so Canadian chief commander
mama come there kakra na nkona ene o general assembly meeting
okay
calls neighbor
okay nti aban say ogitum say committee na recommend say ento MMDC swaba
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi
Opoman
John ogitum na conditions odi aba na engine to
odi an wate and ade no
also ogitum yesu nyina agitum se ento aba no but conditions are odi aba na engine to
so say nkakrakra
Sir John na as to compare we any na Akufo-Addo de nkade na Nana Akufo-Addo se yenye na partisan MPP se any partisan a NDC ni be contested MPP ni be contested PNC ni be contested UP4 be contest ubia wa be win no wa win and no NDC force original including Miami of SA dun ketia momo ye ho nyoma bebre si ye ka ye ya enyi se zo mo fan ko partisan say president say ye be to no be appoint 5 ye be omo nominate 5 no ono avete wo mo na ono ayi 3 ami akoto wo mo so aba na no 3 no why ni ye be yi no
okay
party for na be so be NDC for nkwa eni enka we na enka say ya no appoint na me wa de kronti a both parties ni nyina esro free and fair neutralize elections say wa wo pese o ye Kumasi wa pese o ya aswa yi wa pese o ya aswase yi kopribi aden obi ampe na Sir John enti His Excellency the President me mahu se miaminti na His Excellency epeso de mra we ba because onim say de amewe ne keme and opeso ye me point nipa 5 near it because ye point 5 na me ye mfrɛ me bi Sir John sa election o mu bietum so obi ankotum a me a potential MC e wo keme because general election there ade a me pepa no eno so minim se nipa nim e wo gidie wo se metima ye ba se appoint se kone de both side be dey
5 and na oma veti amanaka 3
and am say
na Ghana for baby a won what we are to
ye ne nya adwen kira 5 no wan no na okọ appoint wo mo criteria ne ye den kwan be na abefa so aye
say bia I say bia
David say don say ko ba sa de NDC for na abebo mu den so NDC for na abebo mu den enyenka MPP de na far better because MPP de no say MPP for the rep ko NDC the rep kwa still neutral and independent persons who bet my den a contested to say Ghana elections ayeko
papa my bet my body o papa bet my body
David onjida ani e covet e ko busa NDC no bo ayen we yen a obebo NDC voting it's a fact my fighting John any ka we kranka ho because I know there emfa so ma so omu fee so omu nyina agitum se ento MMDC so aba yemiem no mfra criteria nya de ento qualification nya de emra na wa fee so you ready so betimi a contest na wakofa forms no akobi na kumase for askwafo aswanse for bia to so aba na ehun se we ni epe no dan so obeka se mimi ko yi 5 me ko appoint 5 no akonvert na yi 3 there Sir John 5 no conditions say no they appointed NDC for ni ebe yi o ma na ahwan ni ebe yi o mo and it's impossible so bet we any other person than the party members it is Sir John I know there ye ne nya adwen ye nyintum ne enyintum kira and no kwa de enyintum na enyintum kira His Excellency the President pese to about omumiem we NDC ni umfa NDC nko we MPP ni umfa MPP nko for our strength
file said here
yes
MPs there file
ekono nekobi assembly members there no iti ano no pa for NDC ni kwa ne question achi underground emfa obi aho ba say ye be yusu true e say me ko appoint 5 ni akonvert na yi 2 there His Excellency the President, where the no nyadwin, more local governance. It's almost like ya appoint ya see enye. And then go appoint my assembly members and go to aba. Senti sadia, nana. Sir John, omumiem. Na wa person contest bi no. Ko contest bi. Cause I know the MY ne MY china. MY system no so. And yen ko fa friends say President former President Akufo-Addo the no the buy and say parties no any involved in that particular elections no but see e kan with there Sir John me no mo nya adwen MY
it is more there is the same proposal is here no abaya accept say or accept no say yenye ni say nti aka say be implementation committee no na enche abaya be announce ya so eno the implementation committee in the Babe handle sani many that is when committee knows whereby
now we referendum ma we nya entrench
wait I mean mami
MMDC is no
87.9
entrenched okay
entrenched
okay
entrenched they be from to
Ampa you bet 2 years or no also. You bet 20 ya. You bet start a campaign of vote no. Because we there we will start campaign says vote no because MY
Sir John so opoma wi ma make we twem na o ha dey. Sir John say ma make asem say.
E we na ne
eno ho asana make. Ade o ma pay no. As is local government now, we are more person.
FM 87.9.
Wouldn't be the America, sir. They said 2 million assembly members in our due. Because I never owe you know.
Let's say me and you can 2 million Jeffrey.
Me say, Sanema, and Emma, you know. Obi ba be DC as Obi ba MC. Almost a little more for the cool. No more convert. Me pass so no sir. That party for la shim I say nipa we the assembly for monto the swaba. Et we no ense you but to be the assembly members and come to about a confirm I don't want pass assembly members in this country. Yanya di say no to aba.
Oh samum net here.
Oh no just that here.
Nya assembly members.
Parliament so be obeka ya make asem bi. Parliament tete. Ade we no start parliament too. But be ala aso make we o. Tama almost as I say, ye obo amfo di ni ana no so asame meso kra I had last time we beto MMDC so abadi ACB
and say nkoma abadada
eti koma abano the dey enti na wo say okwa ko select nipa 5 nipa 5 oso ji hu di say side nipa 5 na say o sheba yi 3 ubayi o party for ubayi o party for Baba slow we say Sunday man ekosoro baby a MPP for bia no so we o party no NDC ni a asaba mesna o mun confirm o mala na wo bia to me na bi obia no obia betima kobi ama kuro na kesa benya trust e wo nipa ni mu say first ne de nipa kakra bi de koto ababa wo But when you engineer the to aba.
Okay.
Engineer the to aba ntino no. Oba account for ye. Because MCB or na be a crewman no crowd no be na on forward. We send assembly members to meet my passing vote of no confidence. I want to. But I was a chrono to aba. And you bet me abu chrono. Because some
enti me o ka say deliberate as a person just say deliberate say on person mo je assembly members to me.
I see baby.
But that is not the case.
Oh, me see I see baby. PM ni. Oze as a special committee. So person ko he wasase bi ni ayi bi na MC no na ye as a chairman
special planning committee.
Yeah, MC the chairman no. PM no mo ye board of director no o ka assembly no who bi no ayi. Onye member. Omo ko je asase bi tu se asase we no ye the amani person see a. Omo sa report wo assembly bi mo. Contract first so na assembly members PM na they sign. No we are on the now you know. See no about to say pie because they tell me and say assembly man no create the tour the swaba. And a board of director MC is your manager. How does they say no omo scrap sign the manager na ma say no MC the sign contract. What I say? It's not me anytime because I don't know be ba. Now what to be and then the local government there, sir. So first they say no,
a gradual process.
Say WTT, right? Say no. PM first assemblyment, assembly open so free meeting and also a catch us say MC say on catch coordinating that another woman discussion no from now. PM to me on one catch to me free meeting. So we in the assembly no yeah ba discussing. But say no, wo na be try come MC no wa ma approval am matima koye adwuma ti we so ko ba je sanity Akoma FM se ba se wo say local government system no eye ankronkro adwumadi bia eboa fomfo no more already MP ni ha otenkran eti e form de na bia me gata bi betu enti ya me ka ayi sasem de bia na me papa ayi se me ofa ayi se PK Dwantoa
of a PV yeah
PV Dwantoa say o ka say e say get me empower assembly members common fund de my MPs no me can crack say the mass assembly members no ya the mass assembly members no pa say masa o gata bi ba bi abu light say me say ni ade enti no e say the support we dey only committee members ya hwere ya ka bo say ko be dane ba de ma MP a every bi so no dey ye ton kane ri ko gude me do politics e do time be politics a honorable member we know and as assemblyman we know on permission it kane no kure bi amema ni bi no sa dey maybe a coordinator bi kura no say be person we be assemblyman no the kane na kane local government ye assembly ni dia no sa dey amani pan say onyina on from a contest okay it be say na ma wo nyina dey person bi a you wipe the free on there. You better say. Just open.
So this is it. Mama, yen can say. This is committee no asemo kind. First one. Which district should elect their DCs? In fact, committee ni adwumani wi no. Committee no kratom try to come ban and say after the omaye nyina no. Omunu say there should be districts in Biohua, existing ones in Biohua, no into two voting districts and non-voting districts. Okay. With the right to elect DCs, I will say a year granted initially, no, almost say I also with him, almost say districts in Biohua, I will say omunya voting as in the voting right to elect omo DCs. Ebi wo hwa animu animu ya no. My momo elect. This is what the committee here ho adwuma. Okay. Do you see the division of the local government areas into VDs and then NVDs? There's a voting district and non-voting district for the purpose of electing DCs cannot, however, say be obey no say you be to media free in some. I will say almost share na omo ye hihye omo tim dia ni yie so ehefa de e na be voting ehefa de na non voting no then aban say okay ene on pese said the omo kan say aban say the last MMDCs are yen aban ebo mu din ni in this form yenya that form that na yenya say ye yiwie na the assembly members akoto so aba no last one omo ye ni enti said ye be ya ye benya processor ye be no gradually kakran be duru ho no de and the next phase no should be this enti aban recommendation dey ba ne say the next phase no de ombe ne say then aban will nominate nipa 5 na oma go through vetting out of nipa 5 no na be ka nipa 3 na fe 3 no area no oma koto so aba and this is an initial process according to yeah
mami kasim committee na de no mo de coin na emboa no voting right no emboa unriti amekasa se no Aba na ekobasa na appointee system no na so
87.9 Kumasi.
Because they now here na kasa no assembly members not eto so aba.
Nti omo meto aba no. The first one omo kan be say there should be a population threshold. The population threshold no na nti ebia say a municipal a you say population threshold we na e betimi udru this threshold and I to aba. A bit technical. I don't
threshold really more can also have dream maybe I show we say. Yeah, na book assembly door so sa na no make can e ma bebrebo mo. What's the assembly member now no near or no ne chief executive year adwuma no. What's no partisan. Uko easy ho. There be a party be symbol. Ewo poster so na so why so we are disqualified. The patriotism. It is say no other na ye nyai sa na ma ni nyina say kuro no mo to aba se nipa no ba no wan developer kuro na be pamo. But they say no kura wo na wo body no dada wo. Je ni ye say MC eto be say ye to aba wi a party ma apply say bi o mo so bu di MC. Obu wi a obi akwa no mu converting. Omu converting said yi omampanyi ewu. Na oma socialist. Omu wi ansa na party yi ba ko say we dey omampanyi bo we di nti yan kone koto ne so aba. De na ehu ni obi ho na ye wo MCs ni bi wo nanani. Na nya omampanyi kura ne bo ni di. But sa omampanyi tu kwan na the secretaries no abodi di dey abesam konte ba ye se to no tentem. Na wa ba no ya body a obetima sa redraw nipa ya besre e simple
nti even though committee now recommended it but name of the to ho no be say there should be a ratio no yeah population to the national population nti but now omo akakra di to mu say e basa district ni bi o ho a threshold now be set say be 70% of the national population ratio no amode beto ho no udru ho abetime sa district ni betima to eso aba said e pese ye no aye kan but undru ho de a we continue to be in this and aban say sa na tie de a ene ye hyase no moma me nominate nipa 5 na 5 no mo converting omo converting na ye ntesoma ne mra 3 eba 3 a 3 na aka no ye ntom so aba. This is the initial stage position of government. You are the among the committee nigga cano. Just a ratio to the national population.
Yeah. Mami kasi bi say. A drew maybe that's opposite committee. No one share impact idea. Assembly members are no mudo be adwuma. But we just say
I don't protect your assembly members.
That be yeah, because I'm say it's a local government. But what tell me as well make out. I drew maybe I may say it's a local government system na kasano. So as a sunny year be ya. Could be found to my pefra.
And yes, I know the
assembly members na to about. Assembly members na to about.
Yeah, beji.
Oh say oh Jeffrey so. Oh say go for party for na so and aba. Oba say after the crows am to about. She threshold dey be a can. Te say kura no just say eye adwuma na. over a population of 75,000. We is a district. I don't know, but yes, it's a district.
Yeah.
This is chief executive. Different shape says this area we are 2 class, so yes, a ministry is a metropolitan. 150 maybe and a year, and I say 100 a year.
So we are saying that status also drew municipal and cry consider because
you consider this
drew metropolitan by
yes,
I get your point.
Oh,
how
faces we almost can. Oh, yeah, from my home to me that yes, and say. Jemfa to yanyi na nanu ni nkofo ne to obi bonus man be obi ya de bi ya na yebehu na kwa kofa form me contest Akoma FM meto so aba Kuro meto aba Kuro to aba wi a o mayi enipa obeli di wo mo simple.
Okay, that's it.
The day to for the confessor be a baby a beto aba baby we to aba. Yes, bibia ni o assembly ho a esesumase. E dey nipa na oba no odi kuro so. Masa ban be fa bibia dey still no. Abekọ akoye dada na.
Me that's it. Nana.
So John.
You say you voting district and non-voting districts. Intino. Proposal no. Yeah, no, I didn't crash some but as almost set a threshold to be the ama. Threshold almost set here. Not just say, and no, na a better say district we would do baby. I was say, uno, udisi, you know, your tono swaba. Now you used to the momo cano. That threshold no drew how bit my NSA. Na aban so say NSA na tie de ne mumma me fan chance in free say. Kopem say ye NSA ahwe na bi so abeka say ye kra de agime right free me nsem. Say me so meto aba. Because the non-voting, the voting district and non-voting district. 87.9 Kumasi. Because population no e be set national one. Say we drew that threshold in there. Automatically what graduated from non-voting district to a voting district.
So John, local government, Ebebano, Sir Professor Kwame Nahoy. Say hon your man or no natural and crata nina. I mean China no pay. No question say wa binimu. Nami busa say sa niema e course no omo involve.
Oh yeah. Mpanimfo omo meba o committee no. And of the first 2 pages. Omo company for share omo document.
Pacho Kwame Nahoy wo.
Omo I have that one here.
So John me imagine. So John the way Ghana say no enyine no. So John it's a hard timer. Sa politics na ye no gi no. Ye onkrofo bi wa omo betima ye politics ni bi ba omo tifia. Ye de adwuma ne mo omo betima ye ache omo ayama omo positions no kra. Na ka Ashanti region ke ye kan e bi ka Ashanti region you're a prime minister. Yeah. Say and she say yeah be say John. I say wa yeah you know uda sukra ni dia. Say John sabe no be bu amamia.
Aton it's what ton.
Apa mo abo say watch abo say
now say credit.
Ukra ni dia.
Sa na meti ase de.
Say John.
Yeah.
Wadaruma. Yeah. Say wo hwe local government system no mu a. No kwasem ni say e say egu. E hye ya na wo ho e di ma local government system a betimi ama ya check and balances. Ama ni ama tutu ni ye nyina no. Sa ni ama ni nyina ye free ho day in and day out. Eti ama tokro bia ba di da system ni mu a ebi mutimi fa ode ye de omope. Se John, e dey na si kwan. Se yen ya sokwafo. Yesi mensini e dey ama sokwafo nyina. And you know say act no kind of clear. Say mensini na yesi o no e non-partisan. And you okoni fi a o watare a wo hye
ese part
me pacho me ba o
abanka so obeyi ni nkro
o de wadar ma me ba me pacho
nominate ni
Sir John
and I also say abanka Canada
Sir John mesrel say facility na esi wo no eya sokofo nyina obi a wo municipality ni mu nyina dia e na omunim die mu no omusi yenyi krofo free important mu no omonkonkosi anan eti na the same art ni ka che say before obeko meeting kra no e ka ushia on krofo no na akọ meeting ba wasa de nkra na yede asa de aba omo ebi mu nye
omo nye dos nti mu nye
ebi mu nye Sir John say no say aba afọ kwan so no ya create electoral area platform ene ya di tu sa na mo we nyina edidi ya ho nkomo what you say it is a assembly member yeti mayi no e wo form wo a ya anya ne politics ya anya ne so hwe uti hwe wo che ama ya yi obi a o ye free so obetima ya adwuma no asoma ne dia adena MC ana DC ana mayor no oba no kromafo no ntimi decide dey o say obedi animu no hwe de mai adenti de na si ye kwan
na omo ye ne kakra
e de pa na si ye kwan Sir John e ka de we de ni enim say president edi sans emuaye we ba ebre say committee ni de abre no ni enim say ko ye say o say ni de ya biem obi also apply bia no can apply so omo ye nipa 10 a ana wo hwe Nigeria na omo tumi nya nipa 20 30 no omo contest governor position obi onu so akọ onya enso obekọ oti ase ni ye biem why the betimi ahwe
gradually
nya botre gradual da ben
kakra
kroni nyini
there will be a step further
kroni nyini Sir John oh na yehwe even ya appointee ayi ne kra na status na ya appointee de ko assembly ne kra na no te ohini wom market woman wom clergy wom say ye wo SSOCs eni nyina omo frafra de tin ya ne sa because e ba say e ya sorry sema eni ye discuss ya omo betimi asori e ba say ahinsema enu ti na rep ho e ba say ye mu say crass system say ni city it gradually the local government system is collapsing. It idea where they can move down fine. Abra ya ti say ati say the menu akwa me kan say yes e beto DC is for so abano no kwasem ni say no be I happy but the nim say committee ni kwatena say at the san hye we dey e dey aba yes ye nyina etimi nkohia etimi apa omo no omo so wie no omo so besa aba fom asa aba ba gi adwen say ni ya no na ya nya ne say when in your final document so say when in your final document
we the final document
final jomo ma form ebusi ehwi bi
so ma busa wi o ma report that
omo nya referendum na ye ka no
eno de ombe ye
na dey say na nya ntimi nya final ba na referendum for yes about what make it final
meba na yin ni memu committee aban mampani setting up omo wi omo adwuma omo submit omo final document ni ama aban and aban so ayi ano say mo kan say me ditum say enti wo wi aban wi a obe set up another committee implementation committee
Sir John onim
nti omo na be lead into
asem na wo kan Sir John
election referendum ni sa na mani nyina
wana ya adisua bi a wo hua nti wo interest e was sad we and I'm happy so we interest wan kasa o view ye busa wa dodo na omo ko hiesie omo nyina wo the various districts ni metropolitan municipals no as our committee no call rounds across all the 16 regions no I'm telling you sir this is what they were telling them almost say a very good news say about so aba
exactly and it is captured in the report
exactly
almost say amount for
ho se na ka ho no na ka ho omo bu say
voting right name
thank you
voting over say
you see ya botra yati say nipa ko bi na adwene no mo de aba but do one say omo nyi ntumu a e dey na be
yes and no there I mean I agree with you say do
yes do one say omo nyi ntumu a say na see e pen
face no I mean
what you say na see e pen no dey tin ya kwakwa ada so municipal dey say kwada so municipal madarumo say dey e be MC wa wo person wo bia apply Wa apply ye koye no omagina omoye 1,000 kra omunyina. No munyi ba ko. Oma matena ho. Se bibi kochema kroma ni nyina ana be mani pakwa hu se ade a wo ye kochema. Yes, me nya oya adwuma bi.
Also would the president have the power to fire?
That is a question.
Mampani we now the man say you to so we are president ni power be.
Exactly, because you need to aba no form
and I want you.
What do we? He can't.
Anu na na yakan. Na nomination e betima be say na na redu.
Uje.
Ye kan.
Family jai. The way you see here politics of these days, you know. You know how I do my politics. I call her nya meka. I don't care. What you say? Eti say about I didn't about to any abie mu a. Ah, na me say akaskwa me tie my plan pass akaskwa me gina bi.
Sir.
Yes.
That's all bet me gina.
Me gina bi. Near the end, I call near a short senior secretary. I dear where they are yet me, my family, my neighbor, banana train, me dini more. Near the matchmaker. Be what you want, let me hear cram and abroso.
Definitely said the eke, you know.
What you say? Eti ebese. Yema yankro for a form so to me. Yema so freedom of a ye no community. Exactly. No multi for expression money.
I think Abai would have to go further. And our implementation committee will do that.
They have
go
to
further to explain about position where
the Oba explain ni person na
guided by
are they coming to meet ni person no mushia omo
guided by
that is a problem
guided by
one here one take Sir John one take ube hu ani afrefre nkrofobi yase yakoya no ya chocho omu din asensan say yekohia sa akrofu kro we no mu nyina age atum say the abade ba na ye that is the problem that is the problem.
Honorable Fusaini
Uche.
Not like me who not
Uche. And your moon, I deck for Necotabano. As to come municipal, you said a national voting, yeah. And they say, I'm going to decide.
I'm a friend American.
What you say? It is Sir John, and she said the best, your penny for no motion ye. Let me moye. It was a what by and your president, Mr. What by and then your president, Nakrana. You can be checked. Excellency John Dramani Mahamadi. Say corruption there. Idea be also so cry. Idea basa. Idea also so cry. Etika share where there. Kebabu akra masani mani nyina so ate. Na tinya boy. I don't know how they do baby now yes sir. Dabi amen yes sir. Ah.
So almost can be answer.
Oh, I know there a woman.
Watch.
A woman. Na mani aje say contact kwan no mo. Kofi Joe ba kwoti asiso. You say aka ni aka. You say kwa me kwachi mo.
Me that say thank you very much. That is star 713 star 821 hash na EduPack. Simen kancho say trunk, mattress, pillow, chop box no de kwa koja wo school. Inti mo money sales so many say 0500 50 0500600607. Obetimi ahwe na bibia ye fine. Me ba see here me ba me new from na yento aso.
Mami Ajwa, person yen kokrom. E wo se ye kototo bibia wo de beko senior high school ansemra so. Ma, how be cranny? That's you be brain. Na masanso so ya niam juju. Me na fo be hu me ai fefe me. Omo nyina di kan register EduPack dada. Me be se metomo. Wo se o ma register EduPack. Na edienso no.
Prospectus Ghana and Edi Inshei Aba and Ghana Education Service.
Akoma FM 87.9
SHS Fofro. Nancy India, a who yasa will be good yaso. Obedu school hono, or trunk, or mattress, or pillow, no chop box, it was school more dada, air trail.
It's a CCI, you're saying.
Ye hear say. You may dial star 713 star 821 hash and ask you beko abe fontin time www.edupackgh.com. Me a true thing. Obeti mean so akwa kutia ewo ADB branch bia ebenye. Ebonu so edafo. Awo for who house nyina etwa. EduPack aba ama SHS ahoboabo I am ready.
Right, I'm for ya damasema makwaba na
Akoma
anyway, yan share na men come for Mid City Dental Clinic and for myself for nichire ho. Okwa o se ho asem nyina na obehwe de amampacho said the tibia kaka na yewo ani nyina obehwe ya ma kama na bibia pese otu skin obetu no kama pese clean professional one, white and professional one. Opesa we feeling so bad the amount kama. But job is also seen for artificial one, no person ye denture, crown, bridges, implant, obey the amount. Am I kama. But your sinner say sasso come so bad the amount. Uboha or homia na pampa de chinas. So kono shema. Anoga junction na ye VIP parcel office and then more na be huye. 0548472434 0547 2470548472434. But my missing number is to be 0548472434. Which my from is here now. No more dinko. I'm watching Bibiama. Come on. Now, any babies now? Yeah, sorry. Yes. But and your friend Anansiwa. Yes, it didn't hear me the pa. Anansiwa over Netherlands. And now you would happy birthday to you. But away free, Miankasa, my boss, Kojo Marfo, our Fache TV. Also, I wish you happy birthday. I wish you long life, happiness, Sika, anyhow, ding. Anansiwa Netherlands. Happy birthday to you from Kojo Marfo Fache TV. Also, I wish you well. Happy birthday to Mrs. Christy Nana Ayensiawa Jokoto. Ajo way free Kwame and Uma Donald Otis Candy almost celebrate you pa. Yamisha no nyo kese omso modo pa nti nyame nka ho. Happy birthday to you Mrs. Christy. And I feel so and a corporal or hene Nana Asante or 153 Armored Regiment. Our Bema Camp Accra. We free ba. Your friend Nanekia so wish you happy birthday, Corporal. Or hene Nana Asante, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Miss Fusuhima, a student of Easted Mampong. Happy birthday to you, Yamishra na Elizabeth Uso Ewa Damfo. Also, we share at the mouse. Yamishra papa na Oma Unkunim Ahwaden Nimdiani Yansan. Academic journey. Ewo Usted Mampong. Washa si Yaminfa Unkopa na Onfa Unko anymore. Nene Manko Yima. Happy birthday to you. Now, so that Mrs. Jacobel. Tachi, we are CEO at the Jacobella Bakery. Ewo Yendi. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. From Collins Dakumbwa Ting. Signed by Dr. Bidi Kwadaso. So na Ken Frankie's Ewo Sheneba. Queen Elizabeth Uwusutiwa. And when you're 3 years. Also wish you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Queen Elizabeth Uwusutiwa. God bless you. But and then so a Obapa Tina and a Wawoda sister Caroline. So wish you happy birthday. Obapa Tina, happy birthday to you. Kofi Ajeman, today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. We say free, ya Owusua, sister ya Owusua. Also wish you happy birthday. Mr. Robert Tre, a staff of Goyle Company Limited. And they were with Akoma FM, TV3 office producer Akoma FM Ben. That's why wish you happy birthday. But your Krobia Akosia Asantewa. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. I'll say long life, good health, prosperity, and peace from Nana Kwame Boateng. Also wish you a happy birthday. Abdul Karim, Honorable Abdul Karim, for Anon North Municipal NADMO Director. Abrante Pa Kizaro, so wish you a happy birthday. Honorable Abdul Karim, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to my mom, Madam Emilia Jama Odoma Esikasu. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. From your daughter Nana Yeboa Esiama or your news anchor our Gifts FM. Yes, into Madam Emilia Ajama or Doma Sikasu Bajo Oba Nana Yeboa Siama, so wish you happy birthday. Last one I called the man, Mr. Dominic Apia of Grace Baptist Church, New Amakum Fellowship. We are NAF President. Ben Peace, so wish you happy birthday. Mr. Dominic Apia, happy birthday to you. Osum of Grace Baptist Church, New Amakum Fellowship. Happy birthday to you. Tony Best is up next. Yami Adumochina. Yebishia. Yami Kan Hopa Kopin Yebishia.
Fufu Asandrobim Akoma from Fufu Party Kayo Yoyanu Ayua free Enfianumnie and Akoma FM Amakuma Sama Santamai and the Kanamai at the Fufu free. The biggest Fufu Party our Ghana Afiji Apostle
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi
and a Padu Pako Shop Ejumadian Assas Jumadian Apostle our Asopa Municipal Assembly opposite Makion Pentecost New Asafo MHHS School Park Nasoa Akoma Fufu Party so Apostle Boy Piana Bama Punch Portia Atosodia a num and Apostle de Bois Frey I was 0246 766060 the 5th edition of Akoma Fufu Party Kaisa date no Saturday 22nd August 2026 Akoma Fufu Party proudly sponsored by Promo Tomato Mix so 525908 last show insecticide powder a kumu yomutu yomunenamfo 0246 519012 Medima Foba Clinic Dr. Time Taso Abuakwago Oti the Government Hospital 0244 774 282 Body Crown Fresh and Frozen Foods Yawayebiase Oti Ayebiase
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi
and Diaka Frey I was 0542 769 251 Janjaba Dental Clinic or Tonsu High School Junction. The Pacha Bus Saint Wasama, Pakodai Janjaman Dental Clinic 0559 139582. Grow Fine About Tonic makes you grow fine. Yade Ghana, yeah, Coco and I 0244 596532 and Akoma Peters no your natural helps here and a dia 0245 105476 Akoma FM Fufu Party Opa Obabato and quite different Baya at Piasa
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi
Nemomakai so Akoma Fufu Party yo yanu ayua free
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Ampa say yare buju okwabwane. Ama me no answering na efri yare. Yare to me say nipa na etre edneko ohaw ene amanye bebremu. Nti onipa biara ese se mrano ohwehwe wapomodin bisa ho nti ena Akoma 87.9 yede dwumedi a yato din say apomodin mre ebrew kwade nwumre bia
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Yogabra enhia ebramene adoptafo ene apomodin mu enimdifo ebesi nkonya yenam dwumedie so bema apomodin mu nkyerɛkyerɛ na aboaw ewo asetena emu mpanyin sei senwa no ne sohwa onyini yetope enunti hyiame kwade nwumre bia fi no so kopim no nkono na yentie apomodin emre wo Akoma 87.9 apomodin emre ma yenye yehu adu.
What's up, everyone? My name is Adina Thembi, and you're listening to Tony Best on Akoma 87.9. Stay tuned. Mwah.
My mind is for you, yeah. My heart beats for you. What's up? We're Jackie, and I will see 20 Best. Keep it locked.
Yo, what's up? You're Femi Akabwa, and you guys are listening to 20 Best. Keep listening and not changing.
Yeah. Akoma FM. Tony, hear me.
Akoma Mre on Akoma 87.9 FM.
Akoma Mre Edodo.
Akoma FM 87.9.
Kwanso akwanto adrenujo. Music eche yenireho kumasi bobo ashebe jam abuswengi na mumra metie Tony Bestaba enyenembre ejumamu enije abeba abrakaye yereshiense kumasi ase yerijije
Akoma 87.9 FM.
Tony Besto Janu Show mid morning vibe yerijije so Oja, oja, yeni je. Akoma FM yen kramano. Tony Best, oja no show. Mid-morning by the Regis. Oja, oja, yeni je. So what you want for Akoma to ho? Nonso no twe wa ha. Tony Best kane kasade. Nipa nyina wa penine. Oyo hini, oyo kani. Asakane yerishiemu. Kasanede asundriaba. Tony Best wuni and hine. Akoma FM yen kramano. Tony Best oja no show. Mid-morning vibe your Regis so. Oja, oja, yeni je. Akoma FM yen kramano. Tony Best oja no show. Mid-morning vibe your Regis so. Oja, oja, yeni je. So we're quite remote. So what's it come? Akoma mre no nede. Tony Best keka kumasi ene hurusi. Akoma FM yen kramano. Tony Best yeni je. Ade cheba ojan Tony Best yeni je.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Oja, oja.
Legalize it. Don't criticize it. Legalize it, yeah. And I will advertise it.
Akoma FM 87.9.
Some call it tampy. Some call it the weed. Some call it marijuana. Yeah. Some of them call it ganja. Never mind, got to legalize it. And don't criticize it.
Akoma FM 87.9.
Yeah. And I will advertise it. Singers smoke it, and players of instrument too. Legalize it, yeah. That's the best thing you can do.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Nurses smoking, judges smoking, even the lawyer too. So you got to legalize it, and don't criticize it. Legalize it, yeah.
Akoma FM 87.9.
I will advertise it. It's good for the food, good for asthma, good for tuberculosis.
Akumamre on Akoma 87.9 FM.
Got to legalize it.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Legalize it, advertising. Birds eating, ants love it. Fowls eating, goats love to play.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
So you got to legalize it. Don't criticize it. Legalize it, yeah, and I will advertise.
Akoma on Akoma 87.9 FM.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi. Okay, 87.9 Kumasi. Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi. Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi. Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Akoma on Akoma 87.9 FM.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
hybrid. Strictly hybrid. Don't be afraid.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
The chalice make the water go
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Make us up, make it us. Smoke the herbs, the herbs, the herbs, the herbs, the herbs. Wanna make the chalice go. Give me the weedy. But have the cigarette like off at the TV. Smoke the weed till we eyes them bleedy. Pass another couple load and give me. Smoke the
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Wanna make the chalice go. This come Poland, come from Central, sexy Dina from Clarendon. The good stuff them say come from Westmoreland. Smoke the sexy, help me sing a song so. Smoke the earth, the earth, the earth, the earth, the earth. Wanna make the chalice go.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
It's a sensei I smoke this morning and it brightened up my eyes. I know I love it so, cause it brings good vibes. Yes, it's a sensei I smoke this morning and it brightened up my eyes. I know I love it so, bring good vibes. So won't you help me bless this chalice? Won't you help me steam this stew? Can't you help me to boil this medicine? It's good for asthma and flu.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
The herbs. Oh, no, make the chalice go. The chalice make the water go. Make us up, make it go. So Poland come from Central, sexy Peter from Westmoreland. The good skunk and
Akoma FM 87.9
let's see, help me sing a song so. Smoke the herbs, the herbs, the herbs, the herbs, the herbs. Wanna make the chalice go.
Tony Best. Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi. 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 Akumamre on Akoma 87.9 FM.
I took a split this morning off the international. It make I feel so good, man, the international. It give me inspiration in music.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
So that is why I got the music, man, the international. My brethren, I love it and I love it, man, the international. The span of my life is like a puppet, man, the international. Hey!
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
And it was way from creation, man, the international. Even the doctors knows about it too, the international. Scientists they knows about it, man, the international. Take a draw and don't you doubt it, man, the international. But if you go to Africa, you will see it, man, the international.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
And you see it too, the international. Step by Bermuda and you see it, man, the international. Time clear. I tell you what, the international. Man, I just can't do without it, man, the international. Come from Taiwan, Taiwan, sticky, the international. Colombian style, it rapping back to
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
School children, they love it and they love it, the international. I saw their birds and their teeth, man, the international.
Sung by the Roots Reggae Group Culture. International help. More fire this morning. More fire. Song released in 1979. Anope Ojani Shobia.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
But if you go to Africa, you will see it, Mom.
It just Anope no day. More fire.
England and you see it too. International. Step like Bermuda and you see it, Mom. International. Can't clear. I tell you what. International. Man, I just can't do without it, man. International.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
So welcome to the show. Wednesday Reggae. Akoma Mreso now way. Bididi Antonio Usueke Tony Best. Babemo Akwaba, shots to the productions, part 2's Big Nanaya. Paula Kwete Kwame Vandi. Ajua Peggy, 5th of August. 2026, 27 minutes at the top side of the R10. Yenche Hukra, Bura, Medima for Heba Hospital, Dr. Time, that's so, Dr. Edu Jemfi, or say Ajidi Ewu, na Nyarwani Biohoy and Tatia case when I see yeah. Mencha home, Miniaba, Alandi, and I say straight up, and Chianoa.
Dear Fantia, Emma, Obibia, Otie Tony, and Anope. Na yen kancho se nyarwe nyina e tatia case e ya so e honam Tony e kasa na wo kasa yare ni bi won ma yen sebre e wo ho na wonim se yare a obi ehu ne se ehu anase society ne hu ne se yade we die we ne wanyai na doctor wo de ba honam mu a na wabu na ni chie enye se wo awaba no wo bu ani tie na mom yade na wo ma na hunu na ya pagya ne kokroko no en wo bu yade na ni chia mu hu se enye hwe enti ne aso ye ho no ye se nyare wanyina eye ntatia case doctor say agide wawu o ana ye na to adaka minem ti anope wote ye nka na enso ni padua ni mo no niema nkoyie yade bia ba besoe de wunnim ni wunnim enso ekoso wo ni padua mo no fa bedan doctor time da so eye midimafo ane Doctor Waji Awards, I would do any in order so I edge. There's all body prum class or Maji Award, and I want to mean Cornwall Mass one or Modiaba. To back on the office one no. Santain, one more Beja, study when you say, almost somebody award about so when you say, what? Doctor, into it.
Yam Pegana had the
Yam Pegana had
the man who am on no. Sir, Nako name or mamma no me Nanka.
What I say?
A
million to a soon to doctor.
Amelia betting a me no never quack with
me 20 years you have quack but boys on Timmy Pon Concoche. Adorson.
Jima Panaco.
Sa Nina actually a Juma doctor yenti sa wo ya yarini ana wutie na wo dishe bi yare a meso fanebra medima for eba hospital yenim ye yeka wo de age number no ne doctor enim komo doctor wa botre na offer calls ni nyina obi won ma offer us na me first obi anfa enye so obi anfa wo sa wa offer won say na ye call waiting but say ugina so ama ni sia doctor return calls na ba chire ni nyina nti mesrew eya no manya botre e de amaye numbers ni 0244 77 42 82 0244 77 42 82 and 0500 72 15 me pacho we numbers a doctor edidi juma e wa share no mo betimi a friend is sia so wo mem ha sia na so wa ma no ne ofra doctor ne obedi nkomo na ne e wo se wo ba no wa mo aba se wuni ha se so na wo so de aduro ne ma ne wo a ono a na obeyen hyehye ya aduro ne nkofo obi nsem na enko wie che ne nkoye nsem foforo wan kasa wo honom ene beba na afi aboa amo ayare sanso no ewie mudie kumasi asei medimafo eba hospital atnaye no ewo atwema ebua kwa agogo ena enkran eye pokua se mayera me ba cho ene die bia nim se
eba stroke yade dia baby a wokwa yesa ne ntempa eye medimafo aso eye enti stroke na aba ebubu de hye na gu ho no mu a emoa ba mu fa ne bra eno nti na doctor say ye ntena wheelchair mu mpre no wode ne bai de bia obesesa no sabi e de na gu wheelchair mu na wapia na ba nanso obeba doctor be hye no edru a de be mamo se mo fa nkoma no obenum se edru ne be wi a oba review no ono a ne beba enti on sa fa wheelchair na emma ne second time enna se emubu na angu ho so na ama ne nante na ye bibi enti wo hia balance ti wona mo na okita poma no wodi wura hwonom no edru a doctor de be ma no amamode akofia koma no obenum be wie no oba for review the second time on fa poma no eno nti ne yasem ne de bia ye ka ne sa no ti me so se stroke na mo abubu agu hwonom ama ode hye na abubu agu ho ama ne fa adwojo afa ne bra obi onom osinim yenu nyina akra anya me sa na mo media ne de eja merefie because stroke ne se entimi anka wan to hwonom a na afa wadwen to bon se eniema bi hwonom a onka kai ana se ne ye no sabi na aye bibia hwonom sa enti wo pani bi wo fie ana akoda mpo because ne stroke yade ne nkoda nyina ye wo mo enti sa akoda no niema bi a wo ye no sabi insist so a mamo nto na saram emfa ne se nkoda ade na ne so na ehye na akoda ade da bi fa ne bra ne yen screen no bia na eye stroke o na eye ne sa but wunim na de eja no aye arefie so no wo de ne ba doctor ebema na duro say stroke na yesa ebema na sini dadam eyi haw no afri honom enye stroke nko diabetes ne pressure for ene wo mu nyina ehwiri dwam esan say doctor time da so eba ye no yade ana ehu pa ana ekum manfo silently na yenim ye diabetes because diabetes no say eba wo so na when treat ni yama na nkwa sebi ekofefa nyare wa hodo pi na de besoa wo so ena bi ho no makrampa enye ebusua mu na ewo na mmom eya awo mu type C diabetes dey say a lifestyle and that's a type 2 diabetes no a lifestyle na edeba so bi on ma be ko na ebusua mu no obi any diabetes but ono enya bi eye kwan be na ofa so awudidi ede na wudi ebre be na wudidi na quantity sign na wudi wi ade na wudi aduane na wadi ne ye ebibem ha say ye how kese pa eno no ye nuane no eye na so kwan ye fa so ye di no ha adwen obi se media mepe banku enya bone na emo banku no sign na wo bo no wabo banku nto ate se metimi no ena nkwan ye gu ho ne ye fia bi no wadi we nyina wi a wakesu ago se na dia na wode ye yempo enti ni nyina no eye wo hawo a ede diabetes na eba obi wo no mo so so a anadwo didie one de yesa anadwo na obi nso ntimi nka na no ntomo kura se makakra bi so wate dwom a wo to wade we twam a mamba ko twa ho bra we twam a mamba ko twa ho bra bibia wo beji bia fare nom enti wo bebe fie no na niema wodidi apomo no wo keka bomu a eno nkoa sugar de abra wo ne nyasem keto a na bedru fie anadwo no so na wo tena se pete wo nani mu so a wasan gye agum ni nyina ye wo hawo a ene ama diabetes no adɔso ntimesem ye hwe se wo be ye wo ho aduro no na wo hwe wo lifestyle so yen ka se eni aduane a emu oduro na emu hwe dodo a wo bedi ne bra wo bedi no na mpo bedi de emu odu kura mpa hwe adwuma a wo ye de bia meka se wo ye office adwuma sa no pa aduane no wa pete mu kwan aduane emwa because we ye na wo de ko wonya masom bi wonya adwuma bi e ma wo ye exercise what office saa intercom wo ho wo kɔ obi kura wo next office anu wa pokwekwekwe no wa fere no wa ba enti wonya exercise bi enti wonya saa heavy food no mesre bomoden so obeye ne saa ma me na se yade na ba enko aso de a emo aba mu eno na medi mafo ebedi ama wo no afa pressure eye ekwan ba ko anipa fa so ehwere wo mo nkwapa because ye nchechire yensa yehu ne se enye hwe maka se wo boarua ya asabia bi wo boarua health facility bi se wo nchechire wo nsama ana pharmacy akase ni bi mokura wo boarua honom so wo nchechire wo nsama eye free ya nye hwe enti mesira wo ya ata check because obi honom a onim ne pressure no se de esitie enti wo bo se wote honom a wo se meti dwa mi o mani so chire mi o wo betechire ne nsa na ba bia ne pressure ne nam no ɛha adwen ɛno so de yadeɛ pii na ɛba enti mesrɛ yɛ abra ne yɛntan kyɛkekyɛke o na yɛnhwɛ anaasɛ wodeɛ no kwampo deɛ yɛdi kan agye watom sɛ wodeɛ pressure wɔ so because anytime a yɛbɛkyekyere wo nsa biara no ɛhwuti ɛkɔ soro bramedi mafo na yɛfa ahama ne nubuna ɛma wo a ɛbɛma biribiara ayɛ normal na kyerɛ sɛ wo nso so watumi anya wo nkwa atena seɛ na abra a wɔbrɛ no wɔde wo brɛ so aba bɛrima wo prostate ho aka wo dwon so kyem saa te sɛ sɛbi ɔba a wo aka no ɛnyɛ proper ɛnyɛ normal bɛrima deɛ dwon so no ɛba a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛtumi flow na wankasa koraa ho feelings kakra wom na ɛso so wo dwon so wo brɛ midi mafo sabra ne show prostate no emfa emma numbers ne 0244 77 42 82 and 0500 72 15 afei enye wo pressure ne diabetes no ne prostate ne nko a na emom mpema godie ebo fom oba midi mafo eba hospital a doctor ebeboa ede enti na sebe ade ne timi sorry enso entimi nya adwuma eye oba ye be find out ni ama waduru a ebeyi saa hawo na fi honom enti ebe sorry agina so aye adwuma de me de wie eye wo immune system no say na immune system esitie obi ye honom a woni mo hwe sabi ni immune system no wo fom enti yade afofrafofro bi a na abehye no weda ne se de esitie ne season ya ye wo mu de empani be ka cho say ye kusukuku bia so no awobom enti se immune system no wa ama ne ho anye den a bonse bia beba behye wo so na yade pii na abɔ wa ye no fe na mood asesa obi ono mo aneti anye yi a July yi bekɔ awieye na ne relationship abɔ no na n'adwuma abɔ no because de bia no waye no fe ne boyfriend ne kasa ne kunu ne kasa ne yere ne kasa na as o tontom no because wo say what fear anasa system ne money ma nko ye kura obi kasa kwa na ne ho ye wahi asem anya bufo kura na abo afu ne nyina no ha adwen entime so bra ne ye nhwew ye ma wa hama ne nubuna a ebeboa ma o system no aye den de bia o immune system ne gina bra ne a ebeko ati anyare wan ketenkete bi infection ne nyina no ebe free honom e de ama wo na so wanya wa ho den e de aye adwuma entime so ba bia wo se wo ba ekwan ne ye mienu atwema ebua kwa agogo midimafo eba hospital enkran eye pokuase mayewa yen branches wo other regions ni nyina eye adwuma yen van ne so obi frɛ me say na da ben na moba mo amwo eastern importem honom na mo frɛfrɛ no enche doctor ede ne van no ebeba honom ti for now dear for doctor numbers no eye 0244 77 42 82 and 0500 72 15 kai say yare ni yare for Widimafo eye Midimafo Herbal Hospital
Doctor Time. That's so
Akoma on Akoma 87.9 FM.
Akoma FM 87.9.
If you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And if you can't take blows, brother, don't throw blows. If you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And if you can't take blows, sister, don't throw blows. Harm no man, let no man harm you. Do unto others as they do to you. And very forehead, respect the Rasta man, cause he's the only man left on creation. And if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And if you can't take road, brother, don't throw stones. So if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And if you can't take road, sister, don't throw stones.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Tony Best.
Looking so hungry. Would you like to try something? But the world would have crumbled. Call behind thy back, you like to grumble. And before I face, you always have fumble. Yeah. And if you live in a glass house, I beg you don't throw stones. No. And if you can't take those, I don't throw
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
And if you can't take those, then I'll throw. You build your world on lies and illusion, but you never know that this is the conclusion. No chance, no hope for those who kept it a-going, cause you never know that the truth was showing. And if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And if you can't take those, brother, don't throw those. Said if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And if you can't take those, sister, don't throw those. I'm on this earth to give you praise, and all I ask for is longer days. I come to do the things that are right, and if you don't like my doings, we're gonna fight every time. And if you live in a glass house, not and if you can't take those, I don't throw those. So if you live in a glass house,
Akumamre on Akoma 87.9 FM.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
so if you live in a glass house, and if you can't take those, don't throw those. So if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And if you can't take those, I don't throw those. So if you live in a glass house,
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
and if you can't take those, I don't throw those. So if you live in a glass house, and if you can't take those, with a punch I lose.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Got to have Kaya now. Got to have Kaya now. Got to have Kaya now. For the rain is falling. Well, I feel so high, I even touch the sky above the falling rain. I feel so good in my neighborhood, so
Akoma FM
here I
87.9
come
Kumasi.
again. I got to have Kaya now. Got to have Kaya now. I got to have Kaya now. For the rain is falling. I even touch the sky above the falling rain. Yeah, I feel so good in my neighborhood. So here I come again. I got to have fire now. I got to have fire now. I got to have fire now. For the rain is falling. Get up and turn and loose.
Akoma FM 87.9.
Turn and loose. Wake up and turn and loose. For the rain is falling. Kaya man. Kaya man. Got to have fire now.
Akoma FM 87.9. Kumasi. 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 Akoma FM 87.9. Kumasi.
Well, I got the funk on the funky Broadway. And I got rock on Electric Avenue. Where I wanna take you is something new. See the people dressed in red, gold, and green. Strictly lion control the scene. You can get sugar cane and coconut water.
Akoma FM 87.9.
Man and daughter. Oh, rocking down Reggae Street. Oh, rocking to the reggae beat. Oh, rocking down Reggae Street. Oh, moving to the reggae beat. Here's some people dressed in foreign clothes. How they got here, heaven knows. Some do the breakdance on the corner. Tell your man it's hot, 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 hot on ya.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Rocking to the reggae beat. Rocking down Reggae Street. Jamming to the reggae beat. Come along, I'll take you there. I don't care what kind of clothes you wear. Yeah, just come on, come along, come along.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Rocking down Reggae Street. Rocking to the reggae beat. Rocking down Reggae Street. Rocking to the reggae beat. Keep on rocking, moving on the reggae street. Keep on rocking, darling, darling, rocking to the reggae beat. Keep on rocking.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
On reggae street. Keep on rocking.
Fufu. I sent from Fufu Party. Ayo, you free. And Fianumni and Akoma FM, Amakuma Sama Santamai, and the Kanamai at the Fufu free. I had the biggest Fufu Party, our Ghana, a Fiji Apostle, Saturday, 22nd August, 2026, and a Padru Paco Shop, Jumadian Assassin. Jumadian Apostle, our Asokwa Municipal Assembly. I opposite Makion Pentecost, New Asafu, MHHS, School Park and so on. Akoma Fufu Party, so Poso Boy, a Piana Maya Punch, Portia, Atosodia. I am numb and episode of bois. Frey, I was 0246 766060. And the 5th edition of Akoma Party. I said, no, I Saturday, 22nd August 2026. Akoma Fufu Party. I am proudly sponsored by Promo Tomato Mix. So your local food, so your continental food. I stew, I soup, your piano. We are Promo Tomato Mix. A Buafua can be an AFR deodorant roller for fresh and comfortable, long-lasting dryness. Open 0544 726882 or here seasoning powder. Your flavors at the chicken, beef, goat, jollof, ginger, garlic, spaghetti, and a shrimps. 0244 525908. Lasho insecticide powder. Akoma 0246 519012. Medima Foba Clinic. Dr. Time Tasso. A Buakago. Oti the government hospital. 0244 774 282. Body crown, fresh and frozen food. Yawayebiase, Oti Ayebiase market. Open chicken, fish, sausage, gizzard, and a car. Freying. I was 0542 769 251. Janjaba Dental Clinic or Tonsu High School Junction. The Pacha Bus Saint Wasama. Pakodai Janjaba Dental Clinic 0559 139582. Grow Fine About Tonic makes you grow fine. Yeah, the Ghana. Yeah, Coco and I. 0244 596532. And Akoma Peters. Akoma Peters. No, your natural helps here. And the 0245 105476. Akoma FM Fufu Party. Opa, Obabato, and quite different. Baya at Piasa. Kumasia baby out to Fufu. One and Epa. No Abe Fufono. Nemomakai. Sa Kuma Fufu Party. Yo Yano Ayua. A free.
Midofo a minu ho agro. Na say die waduane ne da no aye sronko.
Anyo mura. Ohinere spices abefi. Aduane de aye sronko. Ohinere chicken seasoning. Se wo toto, wo chi, ana wo ye akokɔ nam ho bibia. Fakakra sum.
Froye no.
Ohinere stew seasoning no be manageta.
Jollof no.
Ohinere jollof seasoning no manu sham ni odew mu odew.
Fried rice no kra die.
Ohinere fried rice seasoning. Emma me frega frede. Aponchin kakra no. Me do ohinere go seasoning na ye. Asam na ne se mira. Ohinere seasoning powder. Ya woni beef, shrimp, noodles. Any de keke eka. Anu so de aduane ne hwam ne den. Ubedie dibio. Enti obapa. Ohinere spices abama ye. Aduane no aye de efrise. Ni die ne nso. Aye de.
Ohinere spices. Ye.
E wo dwa hodromu. Eto phone for 020 780 5398 and 0244 525908. FDA agi edwedien kratoi atum.
Walk into Jolly Phones for all your original and affordable smartphones. We have Infinix, Samsung, Huawei, Itel, and any phone you can think of. Locate us in Edumprempe, the 2nd Street, opposite A-Live Supermarket, or call 0246 823 630. Jolly Phones, quality and affordability assured.
Afidie ya tuadi One Agro Limited our money can come by a time and so be a so and penny for kaya yamwa yesikela bia obewu live show enunti One Agro Limited our money can come by the adura ye friend say last show aba ekumo wa mo wani nyina one time and some kronsuo tafre sakasaka and tatia and mwa huduo bia ama wani enka wo dem suku ahuduo dormitories kitchen toilet so biamwa mo wa eha bia nyewuhia ni adro e fe ne se la show nko a na kuta pampan sonko a uspray twetwe amowa no ama wo mo betafre aduro na ahye wo mase sa unsaka la show yi such as baako a fa mix ensuo 1 liter bottle wo so kopim se banane fa spray wo dem ho ba bia amowa ne wo bia wo mase ebe hye sa wo pe la show yi bia to afo ade kire mamu shop bia ye to nsonkro so ntafre amowa ho enuro bia say ye supermarket sabu so for chemical shop wo Ghana half na ba bia.
Na ede na aya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh, Mr. Entry, also ya reya titi bi ben fie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da. Se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni say what also tamfo Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom. Anka ne ho ato no dadaada. Also draw de eno ne Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture.
Ankom ni nchiremu.
Also ye kura eto yefunu ene ensunu mu. Etuma wo yefunu ekeka wa. Wogire wo ho a enyi. Also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebre a wedidi awie. So how aye also de a compare Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu etu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855 Apinfo abatan ya wama won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
all satan for edie age edwadie nkratuo yi atom
MOB not me, I know this girl. Way back for Coteso. That's like two way we they play before social media taking market. She the from big girl. Now that she the from big girl. Oh now only baby than a so trasako now take pictures.
Akoma FM
social media yo and one day be cool. See what you socialite. So what to pump check dynamite. Social media yo and one day be cool. You flaunt your safari nice to be pure today. Social media yo and one.
So 6 minutes after 11 and some
with my
Chegu media no so me bro.
Social media.
Yami Admon the 22nd, the podcast, the Akoma Fufu Party, the 5th edition.
The name na Lisa, Sweet System Mona Lisa.
Akoma FM 87.9.
Good delicious Lisa.
Yeah, can you say a brand new song, your family, your loved ones, your friends, Munyana Mumra, na Mumediti, Asantima Muhadia, Fufu, near Diana Yenim. Iti Adanos, Heso Bia, Babatunesa. Na wachimi define ti Mumra 22nd August Asokwa Municipal Assembly and in Makion Temple no share anymore ewa Asokwa ha ebe Kumasi City Mall ebe Akoma FM na just say maybe I will be a location here very simple bra na yenyina yeni di 11 a.m. and jumedi no ye de ehihye so enti bra de ohia ne so de wayo ebe bada me kasa ayo an so de frifie ba na oba no abepe no ewo baabi adwumadie na ekoso ni nyina kwan da ho iti wayo ade eno na ye beje free ho eno pe de aka nyina obadidi for free obawinam free obanum kwan free nso kra be ma obi aka ho aha tibra na ye nyina ye ntu ye nsa kama adofo hyiehia so sa ade a na just say ahwe a ni kasempa na ye kan say na ko akoma de akoma so support Akoma FM say ye tuane banche bodia to so de na abeso de ba enam na abeso de support ya de nyina obetumi e de aba na ye de aka ho na bibia ye fine ye mfa sedam ya boa for pomo tomato mix for say omukra ye mo eba ne local ne continental dishes na obenya aduane taste angasa na aduane na ye da a pomo tomato mix kodwom na abenya bi ebuso AFR deodorant roll on ema ho eye sham o feel comfortable wo nipem etia no apebi na bebo opa wa ope na watu atono obe free 0544726882 or hini yiri seasoning powder we know you want different flavors into here chicken we here beef we here goat jollof ginger garlic spaghetti and afi shrimps then you know boy Emma aduane no ɛkɔ yie paa nti mpakyɛ hwehwɛ akyiri akwan sɛ ɔpɛn dodoɔ a wode w'ani kyerɛ Fante Newtown anaa bɛfrɛ 0244 525908 Lasho insecticide powder ɛkum mmoawa a ɔmo ha yɛn ɛwɔ efie ɔmo tu ni ɔmo nante nyinaa sɛ mmoa no wɔ fie saa no anaa ɔmo wɔ office wɔ saa no a ɛyɛ na wonni asomdwe ɛsiane sɛ deɛ ana mehwɛ koraa ne sɛ woanya hɔhoɔ bi no ɛhɔ na mmoa no ebi bɛtwe ne ti na wabɛgu w'anim aseɛ nti mepatwɔ mpɛ sɛ wɔn nyinaa bɛsi a killer biara nso Lasho nti no wohia Lasho insecticide powder na ɛtumi ayɛ ɔmo ho adwuma paa wokɔ agrochemical shop biara bɛnya bi dodoɔ mu no bɛfrɛ 0246 519012 Medimafo Herbal Hospital Dr. Edujemfi Dr. Time da so sɛ agye deɛ wawuo ti yareɛ biara no wode w'ani kyerɛ no asoɛ a wobɛnya no aduro ama wo ho atɔ buakɔ atwema agogo ɛne government hospital ne hwɛ anim frɛ Dr. Time da so ɛwɔ 0244 774 282 Paddy Crown Fresh and Frozen Foods ɔmo a yɛduase ne a yɛduase market no ɛhwɛ anim na we a big cold store aha ohia chicken ohia fish sausage gizzard ne nyinaa no call Paddy Crown Fresh and Frozen Foods ɛhɔ ɛna open dodoɔ mu so ade w'ani kyerɛ frɛ 0542 769 251 Gentleman Dental Clinic ɛwɔ Atonso High School Junction bibia ɛfa wo sen sɛ wotu sɛ wopɛ etwitwi sɛ wopɛ sɛ wohyɛ no foforɔ mepatwɛ no nyinaa no ɛyɛ Gentleman Dental Clinic sɛ wɔnu mu bibia bɛkɔ yie di a Gentleman Dental Clinic frɛ 0559 139582 Grow Fine Herbal Tonic makes you grow fine mojaduro a yɛde koko ayɛ na ɛyɛ adwuma sɛ ɛyɛ no apɛ bi wate na wo so adi adanseɛ ni bi kɔ baabi yɛtɔn aduro bi a so hia Grow Fine Herbal Tonic wa wotu no atɔn no ɛyɛ 0244 596532 0244 596532 Akoma bitters open dodo a number no anie 0245 105476 0245 105476 na your sponsors ya daton de no ɛda no ɔmo de bi ba dwumadie na ase na oba no apeka krato ho because obenya nneɛma akɔfie yɛbɛhwɛ trending stories ɛwɔ media no so anɔpɛ yi na so aseda no ɛnkɔma Jolly Phones for sɛ ɔmo ma original smartphone atɔ phone na ɛkyɛ phone na problem bia ɛnni akyire phone na ne boɔ ɛfo na ɛfo kyɛn bɛbia mo bia nada sɛ ne ohia phone na Jolly Phones ɛna wode w'ani kyerɛ no akɔgye original smartphone nti brand bɛn na ohia sɛ Itel, Hotwave, Huawei, Samsung, Infinix, iPhone ne nyinaa ne yɛ Jolly Phones Zadum Prempeh the 2nd Street ɛne A-Life Supermarket no ana nkane A-Life Supermarket no ne hwɛ anim Kofo Clinic saa lane na so benya Jolly Phones ɛwɔ hɔ wotɔ no baako wotu de akɔ shop no ma ne nyɛ Jolly Phones frɛ 0246 82 36 30 0246 82 36 30 na ABA Herbal Clinic so yɛde aseda ɛma wɔ mo sɛ nei wani ɛna ehu adeɛ yie wani na prunsuo wani ɛna ɛyɛ na so na yɛ obisi uhu adeɛ yie wani no na glaucoma wɔ so cataract ɛtɛ esi so ne nyinaa no sɛ bɛfi hɔ no wani na sini dada mu hu adeɛ yie a ɛyɛ ABA Herbal Clinic ABA se bra na ɔnhwɛ wani no ma no wani no ɛbɛhu adeɛ ɛbɛsi ne dada mu bepatwɔ wo nso a wodeɛ yɛ hypertension stroke prostate liver kidney adeɛ no ana ɔbɛma ɔmpa so agudie no ɛkɔ fam untumi ɛma ɔbaa ɛho nsɛpɛ no also kɔ ABA ɔbaa nso ɔmfikyikɔ no ɛnhyɛ dɛ nsisi so na ɛba koraa no ayɛ na wosa afa yɛ wo mu ne nyinaa na ɛbɛfi hɔ ama wo a ɛyɛ ABA Herbal Clinic kwa so gyina se dwanechi ɛna ɔbɛnya ABA kaso Millennium Inside adade last stop Domahin Cross no ɛbɛ Ebenezer Preschool ɛne apia Kubico store no ɛbɛn for ABA Herbal Clinic or 0541 565 199 0541 565 199 0541 565 199 na bibia tumi nko yie yehwe media no trending on pay ajo get say
Tony nyame adome ho ye na so e
nyame ne ebuafo atane o mani bini ana
wo se me ka kire o se mra me hye wo bo be ka kire o
ana obie oboso sa
akwando ya kula boni o Jepa mami amwa wo so me hu star bi brana me mpem bi na mse me the fabric ne beba
na me pese me kan because say there na ose asare be send message
there be
we design nyam na me ye
there be we de e de opam no design na design atade no
bi obum
sa wo ho wo de kwan ato ho we ye ndey nipa so yo me wo ye de be magana for me
na so so pe
bank
because on can see
say nyankopon adomere de kakra ai fi bi ani munti ne da on te o mu ana de ja na we yi ho kakra eja for ne kan ye
unyanko ayi meka mai de also bie mu na
bosu
yanko ayi media no so ho say shatter sem no still that so a trend last Saturday na shatter fest there was a course bibinti ye cancel show no entimi ama so de si ye de ye nyina ye nim dada overcrowding ye baako gas explosion entrance e be just one exit ama nipa ekobo peswa ne nyina no stampede ni ade bi praye ne nyina no reasons ni ntia na shatter gusua all blaming for what happened. Of course ya de Kenya video I know say organizers na amwa because shatter fest enye party in the park nti enwan was shatter fest na be hunso bi di ne wadru ne woma na amanfo pepper soup amanfo ebedi fufuo was shatter fest enye ne sa nanso dodo na so aka say shatter show no na nya wonkwa dia oni akwa ba UK omuso na organizers of party in the park it will kon yan kasa wonkwa but now wo na headline artist it definitely party in the park in there na no so ka ho I don't question no Enra Yensaka video be at this time is about his team, is about Uncle Fonio Mokoye. Yenim say Sammy Flex is one of the guys or Kano Sammy Flex na oye shatter manager. Now last year, they bet two just says here there the media relations, Sammy Flex and a behando nina. Iti and crap. Ebaye say show nanko yi nyina no ye hu say shatter ba media no so live section na nkofo ene ni china so na oche na twen na this time to be money Sammy Flex na ano shipati eno akra na manfo truly Sammy Flex o media no so say Sammy Flex na chi egu ho bi kra say ne shatter esi to money ne die likely say Sammy Flex
fired
or be resigning and
fired
fire no
Jimmy do me feel see enjoy so me long john na wa bisa no me na me manage me whole shatter movement me obi am mister what was here the crew ni mu obi ani ho a obet ma ka say wakofa sika bia brand me say me fa nye bibi de bia omu ti ona me makopa sika ba na e dia e bibi makopa sika ba na e dia e bibi because omu me small mu e bia billionaire fie ana obi fie kwa obi antumi ko ji bia ma me crew obi a woman tembia me ko pesca me pese me na me ko pesca enza so na me tun show bia me say na Ghana ye ma mo chance ade mo jimi mo ni opportunity fans no grab the opportunity from me fans me ka o me fan me no print t-shirt o say oton na me boy bia on na me chen na obi a my friend say we me say onu we jimi ama me nim de ano recently na me catch some friends Sammy sa nkwasi Stone Boy sa debi was sorry Stone Boy debi also jai sa dia no ye ton gold card in my fans we want to know our fans take 4 months 6 months nyem pay agenda bibi a mama yen ska na etumi abo fans no nyem fan ye mo sorry na be some flesh like TV na today Stone Boy some flesh okay say our radio season still you podcast no you don't think I say on say officer radio season Uncle Bisam Papa, me papa call me kwa me chance de oka na nonsense.
Yo ti shatter no na just Sammy Flex podcast na oye no. And them say Sammy Flex no according to Shatter Wale onim de oye. But Shatter, don't forget Sammy Flex the media and public relations officer for SM movement. Na ye can say we ya. I think Shatta should understand, sir. He acts as the bridge between the Shatta Wale and the media. Shatta Wale as a brand and the media. Inti minim sika Shatta expect to say the team members because so management no den go for be to positions. Inti nyama bebra I don't know. Shatta.
Tony on say ye wo kasa bi se entokwa efono wa aya na Tony akika ana meboa. Way you go explain taya. The best thing is see na wo di apacho ba ye. Na organizers so di apacho acheopa ba ye no. Na nka wo se Tony eho na etuotwa.
Is there no do na ka so divert?
Ase opeso odi blame no kwhye obi. Enye obi na ye yo. Organizers no mo ye o made no mo di gato aba. Di acheopa aba na Tony meboa. Wan kasa wo so aba wo se nye we na wo hwehwe. Empanyimfo bebre wo music industry mo se enye bibi se na nke ye hwehwe. Then you go back to the drawing board. Entasem we bi kra wo ho no me wo se wo hye management team ni nyina. Na maka ba pa bebre ni dede ni de obi nya ndan. Sami flex ye de ni man so yo PRO. Oye ne kasa mafo na meboa. Se management team no kan wo kra na so wo asem bi kan. I mean onya akwada sa timi ka bonte se omo jimi omo timi ko pesika mbro. O feel so omo di na chi no omo yield the results ato no betimi apa omo. Atuntim ba bonte me di mpanyifo se yatem. Ade ne fa de amfa adan betra aka se eya. Ena ese nimgwa se ho Shatta. So obekoso koye concert na to bibi sei ebesie. Utaye kwa nesa wo ye bibi so beka so Shatta na oba ya nka obi kwa wu ase no. Obi betimi atwe no de de afiri mu. But ade de anya se awie. And thank God so obi afiri mu. Wan kasa wa back to Ghana. Enti yanko drawing board yanko ye de ahia. Benya de atem. Wan ode na ni bre kwa kwhwe ni. Why na opeso ode blame me kokoma ni. Ade na wonko blame organizers na omutim di only one route. To was a whole brand like you, a big musician like you. Now go party in the park and near the one route to person a one will be anfa. Blame the was a mikachuomo. And a nan what na kayano. I then a daddy on any management team in your omasha contract in this answer semina.
All right.
What's that? Was a commercial sanya, but Marshall says, you're turning serious. And then the baby.
Well, so media personality, I have friend Mona Gucci also to me. Actually, what happened in UK last Saturday. Na media no so no bet sure people fainted at Michael Jackson's concert many years ago, and Michael Jackson was labeled as the GOAT of entertainment in the world. But when it's same as my son, Shatta Wale's concert, they said it's a poor organizational skills. Let me burst your bubble. Shatta Wale is a god. He is worshipped. The first African artist to trigger a stampede in the diaspora. And it's my son, Shatta Wale. So Monaguchi say Michael Jackson krano. Why is your many pa ewuda? And so nipa wuye nyina near say the king, the goat of entertainment. It is a Shatta. I a first African artist that with me I show.
I must
stampede this year. Was dear basubumum nemano rather than say criticize and as a cancer more and fata. So that is Monaguchi.
Tony is very sad and very shameful to me. So something like this is coming from somebody like our own Mona. Tony, ebiana like the course May 9th no. Our Accra Sports Stadium no. Ebia we nwubi. Ne dishe bi anhwe ne nkwabe what they could see was Sports Stadium. But since when Ena Stampede be achievement? Eta make us the see May 9th I think 2022 Accra Sports Stadium no. Senka ne busu ni bi ehwe ne nkwa that day na enka Stampede na ye kana ye nyina ye kase ena sense fatase besie. And I dey see an entry. Now what say we should hear him because of say a Shatta na ko na Stampede see. Stampede achievement. The omo famu no explosion e see ye no. Se kan ne huni pa bi famu a me sure say den kan mo ne kan takato ni ko beka. Wom say entertainment right but na no nke betimi afaso mo obi ahwere ne nkwa anato ne meboa.
Yeah.
So why would Stampede be an achievement? Mona, where dear? My own Mona, where dear?
All right.
On some rebim.
So yeah, to us, so 24 after 11, my mention messages can cry ba. You ever heard a story about gospel musician Anita Free in Nikuno Danke. Okay, so sorry, George. Say good morning, family. I'm listening to you live from Agrika Bura, so the CEO of Mr. Asari Construction. That's CP, Mr. Asari. Daniel Sumafo say, don't mind him, he's not serious. Anna Nikusu Cultural Krum say, I'm enjoying the show. And Yao Lincoln say, watching live from Sevilla, Lake Road, Kumasi, Hala Akoma FM Fufu Party. My regards to DC and Honorable Mahmoud Kabori, incoming Ashanti Regional Communications Officer, NDC. And yeah, Oibo Boateng from Neribe, he's watching you live. I'm really enjoying the show. Hi to Chairman Koka and Shelly Che Tiwa, MP at Chumangwa Bieja South. Wasco, say greetings to you, Tony Best. And I'm watching you live from Sokoban. Keep up the good work. The Munina say to us, so na gospel musician. I friend Anita Free CCAD Obesi Ewo United States of America. Na ono ena na say who say bibi and then media no so about ono ene nikunu I friend no Dan Kwabena Jr. and I said Dan K. Dan K ene ne yire sisi ano de aba ne say Anita Free akọwo foforo kra ewo America. Na so ne kunu Dan Kwabena Junior na wo ye no news ni say enye sa na tie na ne kunu Dan K etimi aba abonten a ode enchichemu kakra ba say sisi ano de ne na media no so no de ono nya de a obegie di until say ode nani ebehu ebia na enye sa na tie because oni Anita no traditionally legally enya de so ma warrior no omotumi etwetwemu anasa warrior no egu nti no de ohun ni de eya de so obegie dida this we hu
de no catch am say Anita de bibia wa ni pioto ni drugs ni bibia ni money bag ni passport everything ni green card no copy wa I have everything about Anita, everything is here enti say wa koba jama na okofa ni okofa musu dia jama na okoba na obo musu but bi nso anya no kore enti no mo di na tankra musu di na tanamo no mo me twa wa me mogana me twa na se enipa bi hu menu asempa aka se me mo se kwabra eboka se me mo se kwabra me be ka che na me yo se bia o mitri ntino enta de me yakopon ma do na nka so obaga na se nka yakopon na mama todi kama ho beto me pa nti wa woni no so obana no kwabia
yeah, Dan K no na bema ena media no so say Anita Free ne na wo no every na do Jamfi na do Jamfi no so aba media no so e de nsem kakra abetudwa
wa hwea de kese pa anko yo ba ampana ni so ohye pa ba ni so ohye ba se ohun kwa be fa so di maturity be control no yo ba owodo mame Owodoma mema Mona Lisa ne Reagan on phone mu ni agro sima me ka abonte ankyere wo se ene ne ma ha wunyini o ho siesie mu o mo didi me baba se na o mpa didi time bia problem se he to kam no benya na ya didi o mpa didi na wo ye fane ka so ma me ma hwe wo yie semu umwa me kana fo amenta me ase umwa me amenda ne papa mfre no okokroko ejaje ma me na nase papa ne bu me di nye bibia be fre ne futuo ni nua no so benya oba wo bu ado so submissive and then be ka sam kakra me share Anita pacho 1 year 8 months ni me share Anita 2021 2022
yeah ti I don't know I some no dey obo obi su kramu twitwe
obi dwa wu no
no obi nkwan mo
no obi nkwan abene gospel musician olebo ashawo ana
una oka
wasinu kunachi wa wiem ma ko se bezie wa ko wiem wa wiem sisi atoni wana eka nokura yi osi yenda na ase ofre na ase no kokroko sisi a
Anita papa no
ne yire ni kunu so se ne pieto ne dross ne bibia gu ne dem even the green card or the nama America kura no wo copy eda honum na che se emramu akamram no se wo ja ware a e wo se nsa na be man de be ye ho ade no to na wo se wo de ko ana meboa enti se pieto ne nyamanyama nyina da so gu ne kunu dada ne dem se aware ne ntwetwa mu o enso so yes wa wo ana ne kunu fufuru aba bonte ba beda na si aya samo Tony na omumpo ne ne yen 87.9 ani tafi ne kureta ma de nyumba bonte to na nya asam kitwa o
adeshimoja
na osu ja asa kofo obi onu so wo ma na minim se bia nka ha na nya nka kofa singular o producer ne kasa na wo kofa double plural
Asemo. All right, so President John Dramani Mahama will official state visit to the Caribbean nation of Jamaica. Na President Ekoye no, if I was I checked on the video. President the Rastafarian community, na President bought traditional drum. If you join us on Facebook right now, was a president call Jamaica no enyagro and okodi President Mahama nie
Give me one row.
Out to the econo. Give him the
Matepa. Now to mem has a obran will be my answer to see a maubi. There be Papa Radier. Tony,
the president don't carry. I don't want to baby.
Yeah, police for Achiwi. Tono Passa me cancer more radio is one. We are no mamma. And so more you
for medicinal purpose they wait me use it.
Oh
Sana yatie.
Tony nye medicinal purpose ko ye no munyina ne namu. Ye no so mo ya na eja.
Ba se Jamaica de your mind o magia tu.
Nti na ni kwanse ko boso. There be. Na ni kwanse papa boso. Ai na ni kwanse oboso. Because oboso dia necessary ade no wa wudi tum say ade eye. Baka na muntimi nya de enka. What is Papa? Right. Very talented, though.
Very well, very
talented.
Free Rasta for no. Na also called the iconic Bob Marley Museum of Jamaica.
Yes.
Na okohwe yeka reggae icon Bob Marley. The museum no Old Hope Road in St. Andrew in Jamaica. Na okohwe na ohwe nyoma museum ho nti mo show Facebook no. These are some of the images I Bob Marley Museum Hall and a President Ejinano Enyagro Kra Kohene Niswa there. Inti President call Jamaica Nidia. Not just one far Rasta for Enyagro Kra. Rasta for Krum no aba. Iti there a war Rasta Mubiana also who as I was adding in Yache Ghana. Iti Sabe Pepe.
Tony on say Jamaica ye krobia de bia meka se mimi gusu e tususu because e was a mitimi kona me kwatena ho na me experience e honom living no de we musi ye omonia because me nko ho kra me already e wo me mu dada
dada
what I say oh me mfa ho bi sa bi wo me mu what I say I live my life
okay
because me dey please me no ye very important than what wo nchen enti my imagine say den ye ho de me she da kwakwa feel vibe ne ne ma e den e wo ho ne na wo papa so asa no so ne life akwakwa ye enye na ye di na she baby as a tight corner utim so you be on say na sometimes or say or de ne ho kakra and me untimi nko Jamaica bra untimi nko hwehwe se be ka e ba reggae enwuma Bob Marley untimi nyini mfiri mo Tony
Obi at the message we have I think I need to read this also Daniel Big Shadow or say from my inside Tony Mahama should learn from Tetakwashi by bringing a seed back home.
Great.
And he will be a legend forever.
Great.
Nasa debut harada.
There be and me kai no. There be I want ya papa no. And me kai na how we are na kwa ye do ko. Ti say we kan hope na chese ne ha no. E wo say ha ne ye pe bi ni man nti we de papa oba me de ba ko hye no airport.
Jamal Dean Zanyo say who was saying they should give our president one row. And there is a video review. Tell great Jamaica for now, Nanekana. Befi Bantamas and it's free, my sisterhood, a chiguho, basa, regards to Honorable
87.9
Asensubuachi MP. All right, so these are your messages on our page. That's right.
Okay, video name say enye papa ne ka say ye ma ne wa e video no na obi ye den
e ka sentino bibisa say who said that.
Oh, okay.
Enye president ne ka.
Okay. Nti we dey my clear and enye president ne kan ye. Na emom obi na e ka say ye ma ne wan ro ye sere papa wonim ye. Nti mo mfa obi ne kan ye. Ba say na make kan untimi nko Jamaica e ba reggae nyum no mu a wo be yi e first Bob Marley e dey what I say enti wo ko wo so ko hwe niam a wo ye ne ade bi ko bi wa de wo hu ye no ko ho no mu a ton I mean you get to see it enti say me boabo me hona makobi.
Very well, so yemfa and some is your trending stories no e dey see her quickly e be record akohwe and some trending on pay live on Akoma 87.9 FM. Your record and come on na yetumi adi yen come on straight up. All right, so all right, mami mo akwa ba say
Judge Pachomejo so
yen che ho because in their time na nka say kokat dada wazu nim say cases be
I but you say masem ne e kitiri city
right, so e dey asem
my lord me sanse na me come asem no say e wiase ne yesi said de ubotom tie no sa na wo se bebi obedru obi anu mo obi ehu de ubotom sitie
why na kai
men fa me mfe nkomene nkasai because one sha my lord ebetimi ahia usa na de ne tie
me bisa question one na buza abe no
my lord se Ghana ha se nu kodwomu a obia wo bebi akwakoto na ade so obi ko shopping mo obi su kokeje tia obi su kokwada so dwom what I say e according to ubotom ti my lord ni tinti ni tete nyina ni say aduane pa fie no ane me a
okay o to aduane
ai fufuo
oh na is
fufuo pa fufuo enti ne kwa me ba ye se mababa be hu wo fie afo ni se mu fufu party mo de mo ma me table ba ko me vendor
oh okay
fufuo pa ni nramu nam de my lord aduane pa fie ye me adwo ame na me ye
I see there na see
enti maya fitamu ho de kuma se obi nim sasa fufita de obam uba won ma fufuo papa de ye me a
okay
enti me kasa mayi kwa me vadi oyo obi opefufuo pa wota didi wo me honom ti my lord oba me honom anramu nam de different nemo de amafo tare pa kwa me vadi nan kasa de dance se enama wotare pa ya krante nam
oh okay akrantien kwan
oh onu so ya no pede me de yi na wuram na agimu no ohia no ohia ne mo rem na se nkwan ne me ye ne ye
okay
ti my lord me makrante no eye 40-50 ede ko
you try to 40-50 okay
sana de bia me ton no ban enra de me koye na enema boa ye dene
sa
enti na wo sa krante me pagya bo ni
krante no wa ye de ana
ai na ebi ni honom
okay
kakra bi na menya no kwa ne boa de ti my lord me ye madwen say eye den ya eye nam amanfo ta pese me yifiri mu a anhwe obi ba fufu no baka so wonye de wonto etu de dodo na wo no me beton and my lord me de ko 100 cedis de bia wo ba 100 cedis
how from 40 to 50 to 100
cedis 40-50 and na wo ho de bia dada
no to ade mu say 10 5
my lord akante ne bi ni ho and ma nya nkwan na amafo bo mu nto fufuo no
eti utro bo ho say they want to price
my lord there be
really
eno asa wo ba dodo wo pe na mayi ama wo because ya nam a wo pe de wo se wutua ka enti oba ye na no ma o se man fufuo 30 na me man akrante na mienu
okay
ti my lord 230
okay
ana meje ye osifa mekogu so my lord na me de atoso mama kekedro na me de atoso no akwa ba wamfa nkruma ba akwa ntuma mama my lord am di nkruma to so ma no wakwa tena se wodi eta wana branche bi ba no so beto ni fufuo 20 ana o se mama akrante ne esen na m so krache en na akrante ne me anya binti sisa ba akwa 100 cedis Na me say kwa me va dia pagya niti. Ma me adwo wo say akrante na yes na me say 100 cedis.
Asomaba.
My lord no hwe manim. Wanka hwe e na oto aso wo di na duane. E na me so me ton me duane. Me wo wa obi na gina me so ni fufuo mi de menim say o sa ba beto akrante ni bia ye den aka ho. E na me say kwa me koso ma me yi bi nka ho ana o so nyi de nka ho. Me di me fufuo awie my lord me nyima akrante. Aduane na metwa edidi nkwa agusu na my lord wakotena se edi fufuo na wi anom ho nkwan no
ti wadi fufuo na no
number ko 100 Ghana cedis ntino
no de akrante na
odi mienu na ebreme menyima akrante mienu 2 million wo ntwea nam sa ha ne hene
somju akrante
na de na ba wa misa e wo ba wo senka obisa ebia akrante na yesai na maka ana mi gusu no ma me ebe yesai na maka kire wo se ebe ye bia 2.3 e ho ne de my lord wonya mfa fufuo no nkotena ase wo mfa wo nsantumu tinke bia nka meta se me yi makrante firi aduane no so na se wakotena ase e de wo nsatum akakadu am de tu fufuo na pampam ekọ mako no ekọ enkruma no ekọ wo so de akrante ne bre my lord wonya 2 million entwenti me nyi makrante. My lord, Mr. Yanyan is a somebody in Satum no qua dear.
So dear are not
returnable.
Now, I won't say send your shop. Yet, dear, so it's me boho, the boss, dear, so you're 2 more, it's with the boss here too. I didn't one for because okay, I brand in your first time, what did you price near fixed 40-50. It is a what 2 more. I then one can't share and that's one sure more.
My lord. Brenna mi dinya yende tama mi dinya akrante de baye no my lord and ton him say some bebo e brenna bi di ho akrante nkwa so na my lord wouldn't process ayede ye
yeah
ana me kan ye no ade ye wo de my lord ko say ni tua ye wo ya
but now was a kwame so nti kwame da bi odidi wi ansa na otuaka
da bi odidi wi ansa na otuaka
ya asema ba
my lord me dem tintin nya say akrante nam no me anje ti matwene de na ba se wonya de ne sa to abre wadua ne mu nkoa de obedi atuase
be man na ti say is akrante nkwan de opepa
my lord mani je opa
na akrante ho ye de nam na
oh my lord un say remu nam na nkasa ye nam am pe akrante ni ho a kusi
kade okaye ka abo ba ko no jose enam koko
and say nyin rem na
enam koko my lord
na is Akoma fufu party uba be dipa
oh my lord why not
jose rem nam
me mariwa say tie ni me mariwa no say tie
lord ka che me say sa de ni 100 anka me hu yanka me ma no
oba eye court e de mra na ye adwuma waka de obeka wi mami ti ono so anu asem yesi wakoto akrante na mo a say price ni atum ozo awa misa na esi ayoka
my lord aduane pa fie epeso osisi me my lord meto aduane wo ho nyene o meto aduane wo ho no enyene me obi a me didi wo ho me ba na mba be didi a my lord me no ba me di busa o se de mu si tie uni me yere kura busa me busua mu asem ka my lord me do di nkomo baby am didi da bia my lord ade am turn da bia my lord se ne maba ho na se what wo buo mu because of some reason my lord ade na si wo kwan se as a regular customer ho be ka kire me my lord me nyo ho yes ho na di akwa na ni abo my lord me nyo ho I'm not that ho enti wo so ka kire me se kwa me na de ona me ye na de ho odi o me kwa wuyi kwa me ya na me se na de no adwo na de ada na wuyi ne to na kwa me ye wuyi o ye to na ma na obekasa ho sa my lord enti se ho no se nam ne boa ye din na se atutum from 50 to 100 my lord I want to ka kire me se me ya ho no ma misa na ma ba beto aduan madina mi wie na mbebusa na wo ne me kasa amna ya my lord nka ni problem ba obi am didi ho a wonim se da bia me to aduan ma ni sisei o to own information 50-50 20
okay
my lord 1.2 na be the amount na se be
information
oh my lord that be esa be friend ni so
I thought that change information
that be my lord
but seriously Kwame aduane a won dem a wadi awie na wode nam na ikoso won gide won so obi aye bi da
my lord obi nye bi da there is always a first time there's always a first time my lord me ma ba beto aduane no awie na sa my lord obobo am ntumi my lord They say many day. And I'm not so on a board, my lord. Mary,
what do was Akotumno?
Benjamin Satum says,
my lord, me no, Abrantia.
No, no, was about 100
cities.
My lord,
what they want start to everywhere, my lord, make me 2 million.
And I'm the farming son kind onion and for bell room. My lord, not so for no at the home for
I'm not them.
And they order.
My lord, this I'm saying. For phone that you and him, and then I'm not pillar be them, not bury a woman. None of the baby no phone to the baby.
Why am I outside the names are my back to some
Major I can't hear.
Maybe we'll be
2 million.
All right, so that is Mumwa where the we're grounding man cow jay, and cow be debut. I come up for party. Nasi.
My man, who need
but all the same, that was a cow beside there. 22nd August. Tiana, why? Judges, Mummy. Choba, as some I go see you, and Yansam Ketwa. Now, more number boy because they you need to Musamu boy. 0243 114497 0243 114497 03224 98035 03224 98035. WhatsApp line 0598 870448 0598 870448. I also bet me the voice now. Hello, Dean. Baby, I'll cast free.
Hello.
Ajimai mo kwa ba etio.
Mesendra na me wo.
Ukofie ho.
Ukofie ho bla.
Zutu koto akrante ni bi.
Eto mi na bisa ma me na o si atum.
Okay. Ajimai na bisa en okay.
Pame va nyaage. Ba na me pame. Onna mi ma me ntika krai. Adi ai. Musola mun pesika na mun nyajuma.
Hello. Hello, Dini baby akase free. Captain, ye mo akwa etio.
Yes, the best. I am no maybe I kwasi abu. Bibi ada. We am a customer me tell you no. Akranteri atum me ba me nim se bia de bia de ban cities aso de me beto bia de ni wi na me dia aso na be wu se be sada de ma me di no ka che me se eni na akranteri
eno granya ono ne kan yo obi na beto aduane a obi sa na
me sa no so kan ye
na so wa ma na mane o se bia ko so ma no
na funu mu na
ye na de do na wai
aso onye
da de do na
okay, hello. Yeah, Udini baby akase free.
Midiane na nada ku. Tatete atoma boaso.
Nana emwakwaba anopa dey also o my.
We dey akwasi we taxi driver will be no ma menchia no and the first time I want to make e wa ha no.
Oh, okay, I see.
La family we will lose papa. What are the numbers are coin?
How the boy?
When you can't hear them all, start to your own point, and then I'm a whole away as one. I'm to my means, so I'm more cranty per year. No, and then after my work and Kawan. Now, regular customer, women so about saying our toothie, and for buying our first and black woman. But on it, and I'm no wire deal if you are too kakra, a quote. Now one can't no, did you be class and my walk at Renna, and my what's here now, all by the cassette, and yet you want them. No, no, so white my use, we are fast to some numbers.
No, so worry.
What the one we are. We are the
deal. Aye.
That's what Abu Akrantie won't do Baba Kota say.
Where Akrantie,
Abu won't do Baba Bina Court. Luba.
Hello, sorry. We say hi. The name is Ike the Chancellor from Domisbeck City, back in Kumasi, and I'm listening to you. The woman has no case. She doesn't respect and value her customers. The customer is right, and so she shouldn't compensate. Okay. She should compensate the customers with 5 extra meats. Hello, sorry. 0243 4497 0243 Hello.
Hello, Tony.
Yes, boss.
Hey, I
do. Budget you.
I just like in the case. I was thinking of catching if I say at home. Nipa ho fa so ana wato wan kan che no e wo do e regular customer de ba I will to muta no aka se o let the customer
okay
wan kan che no they do atwi on just na no so the one just na onye na
all right edu yedase edu question no
my lord me say you fufu joint me to fufu any information center
hello hello Dini baby akase free all right too bad yentie voices ni bi aye yentie around for voices gagra.
Hello, Tony, Bexale, good morning. I greet you from Heritage Roots. And the customer here, no, I don't know. Because to the sense that we now to one who say what to. I don't know, one can't say, Nipane say, about you, and Tony say, why you are Nipanari? Then yes, will be to be our tea, a crown, Anka, or we are a bear cadine. Into Mr. Wady, or Nick Quine say, one in a war and Tokabia. 87. One am now no toy or the son am now, bro. And quantity a can be an abacono and canam no.
Tony, good morning. There's something in science estate. I drop Peggy a year and down. On say, Ubeto, no, or they can't catch us any boys and ran one top. And she, any one country, Uko we are for Swatch. Udifo. Okoton and Namana when we say Nebo Ayedin, customer bar. Oh, Minia 40 50 na send a ton, but it's a Yama boy identity. Echo 100 and Sana woman in a Dianiaco. Into Ninam no Janadi.
Oh, good morning. Patrick Mubilim Casifran sign. Madam Auto Choba Ray, Mamaka Pancho, I customer. Or customer de Bioba, wouldn't be auto, Mebois. Oh, what to add the Muro wasn't Kakache Bia can't tell me coin and why didn't my tomb. One can't change the panel. Nipana Terry, no, a quarter who said Nibotubinia. Or the Abra or Soji, also the Nuka Sokasonji, if they one why mistake, also guiding a catcherno. Vidi Biobeto, New Autumn. Or by one can't change your two. What you're saying, you know, a different to do a can't why.
You are cranty. So, you are cranty. It's no be so can be said. The way I was your mom price in the mono. Ebia nanka okache na nkwonto. Nti ene audition and Nina But with them say
oh, and now what I read here. Minimum customer you come me vadi
200 there.
My lord, my lord, come me vadi 5 solid years here. They be obedi fufu.
I talk about our krantie kwa na auto.
There be me to na bebrebe but when they be krantie.
Ono yawe.
Wasa che baby a wo panyina. Enti me dem say na ma wawe.
Okay. I saw na bila ko you know. Umaya no Betty
no the safu achire ya na you know
na na chia na village ya
ye body a manager be pam afia ono opedi asusu susu
na bila o experience
ye share the jatu the man
na ye hwe se ne asem no ekowie na emua na ya kanioma so mo ani hwe se ne asem no ekowie right so ajo pegi wo na ade asem bai chobera o se frɛ o say
Adriane Pefi.
Akoma fufu party no gina.
My lord, me say abrante ho hint me gi table.
My lord, me say onu nti arewa kakraka no my lord, me say akoto di akiri.
All right.
Onu understand me
so,
dia na.
Dey come here say ajo pegi judges no makoma ko 10 and o ma cho ma dua no pay. Dey tie ne say o ton aduane. Na aduane a o ton no
fufuo.
O yema o customers. Enti de bia no BBC say bia price asesa. Ayana wo yomo asuche kakra.
Yentina wo
kacho.
Yentina wo.
They ko wie and say unya 2.
Good.
2 judges spent in a wafa. Kwame Vadi.
Yes my lord.
Also ko to aduane a aye bisabo.
My lord still judges in heard my muse one na was
okay, ti Kwame Vadi nya 8.
Good my lord.
Just adwa
my lord akantia na wo giniti.
Court ma Kwame Vadi.
Gini kwa chika hono.
Nam no on famro.
My lord,
I know.
Difference in us think about by my hawk as and come
open source I become.
It's a difference in us.
My lord, and I'm
was
Tijini Dio.
TJ, the energy.
And I'm not talking. I would have been your power.
Only option also. Only see council. So the better channel. So I saw your customer.
My lord, I brand a pan and it traded him. Can I run the trust and
Namen count no more about training. Depend where you man oh yeah. And then yeah, we share Mr. Robert Chwe. Robert Chwe, we are staff of Goyle Company Limited from your boy Ben of TV3 Kumasi office and also producer of Akoma FM. I wish you all the best and enjoy your special day, sir. Mr. Robert Chwe, staff of Goyle Company Limited. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, special one pa Nkoma Miangasmada from Muchupa, I friend Kwame, and then Kwame birthday. And so special birthday if Yankasa would near Chuchubuchu, I also friend Kwame Vadi, or say young wishing near Kwame, a special birthday upon show. No more come so de piano and piano, and her birthday, Kwame.
They work again in Africa, in a Sweden, hustling Ghana, Jessica. From Circle to Malata, Saturday night, and show Wawapaka. Boys with a chilling, balling, to any bish, we so young, so you're fuck. Let money do the talking, see, I just read the amount of way over speeding. Let me sonic music, I wanna dance.
Akoma FM 87.9.
Tony Best.
Bend down, shake your body, 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 shake your body. I said bend down, move your body, 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 move your body. Oh, you bend down, shake your body, 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 shake your body. Just bend down, move your body, 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 move your body. Would you when you move? When you move, you move time crowd move. You see what you want to do? 87.9. So why don't you throw away all your sorrows and give me that dance? I said, why don't you do away all your troubles and give me that dance? Move to the right side. Move to the left side. I said, move to the right side. Oh, yeah, move to the left side. DJ, let me Sonic PC.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi. Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Let me Sonic PC. I wanna dance. Bend down. Shake your body, 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 shake your body. I say bend down. Move your body, 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 move your body. Oh, you bend down.
New song by OG, Bend Down. Bebrana ye be. Ochuna nyame adumwa ye be see Asia. Yes, Ochuna Asia 10 a.m. Within the Tony Best. Me sorry I can't cast here near the tour so.
It is finished.
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Mr. DJ, what would you be now? Daddy Lumba, bueno. Yet you bet me, best one, I'm cool. Then you come on, you na. Daddy Lumba, bueno. Aquanu me, anu me. Best one, I'm cool. You may need baby, pa. I mean, when you me. Papa, master, you master me. Mama, Sama, I will go. Now I drop it. Yamabuama, Mousa no on the machine.
Akoma FM 87.9
Osama, you black the baby. Mabuama, Mousa no on the machine. Osama, you black the baby. Sana someone to a net beat to the bed.
Akoma FM 87.9
Sana some to that lyrics. Ibi na militi yo, abla boy oko. So Ghana, this is my mama, you know, Hamamu Akaba, Edia Bakoma 87.9 FM. So, and Aya Wukwada, August, the bosom and enough for Tosunum, Wafim Pino, and Ediono, and Siamu Ghana, this is my Maha, Sadia Makasa Yakoma 87.9 FM, near Butukumase, Aso Kwaya Nikumasi City Mono, one moment gate no Anna a share anymore. I was seeing 4 Wadaroma, Shia Yan Facebook war, and Wayakoma 87.9 FM. Mobile comment over like na wa share ama for France when you be a share and you be at ye ewo original cast boy mo and some the doors papa na emu some pewa and some polo adia chia yatin some abusuafo nsam ne bi no what ya na tese wa koma kra ya wo ya enum awia yi tamuchuku netna fidie no ho si mama akoma akwa aduasa edi yanum yi na menkenkan kase boy Emfa emamo ebusuafo ensemu a ebedi mu akotini bi ene said yanya ntie se headmaster de ma oboase senior high technical school adisuafo no abonama yakasa wogina wuo ene nkwa amana no anya sanketoa na omunsam ne se ase omu ne so asie amu bi anasa akoda e wo sukuu mu ho nsam wo de obete wo ha tam ya asemo na arawosam abeto ya apono so ene se Wukopiemu ewa Western Regional Dynamite explosion asi amewi ase adehye pinu a ena pira miensan so ato nananom ewo ensiado amunum ho a abusuafo ensem bi eka wenum ho ena wiai obete ne se dumionu brem kasebo ewa Akoma 87.9 FM so na yamfa sedane bi ema Obinsika Information Center owo dwaben odo efe atija
ewo ejeso adepa wokotwi episcopal ewo anraga susunchi John Lee FM ewo bosomtwe nkowi ana odifo da ko a enso ewo ejeso kwa mo moderment ubete kase boyi ewo biaya ubutu bia na ewiei mi amaje bre ekenkan kase boyi edi amamo eyeme ekuya ofosu hima boati metwa me husima me ba me de nsam ni mu nchiremu ebesomo
Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Nsam no ase amamodia na ye kwahyasie de free oboase na anopa ye da sore ya ye hu se videos ni ade bi so pictures bi nam social media ne so na eyare hosem se de ena anopa se John tenase wo eye Ghana Akoma dwumadie suo no na obo ho nkomo ekirekire mu kakra no ye hu se ye wura bi emoja edware nanimu akire se enya asem ketwa na yetietie mu ani ade no na yenya ne ntiye se video no esiye ewo oboase enseminti yabekwa ahoma ne so na yenua bema na yawo calibus waboyamane se ensemu ana se video so ayehu ye na mpani ampa efiri oboase ena eba ana se enye saa enatie na efiri oboase na eba eye dan asembe na esiye okay yo mungusu ampusu ahoma ne mame mungusu amfre na ya mame e wo se sansem we de ne ye ne ebonkomo e wo ho na wo chirechire mu de esiye enti yegusu a ye pusu na ya wahoma no ye nya ne pe ye de ne beba na calibus abecheche mama ye de nam so ensem ni si ye mfonyi na ye hwe no efiri he ye dan ne ho nkro no ba na wa bechirechire mu sa de amaye okay amahu sem so wo ha se enti mungusu a ofiri ho anacha se mo de na ba ha na ye ne na to aso de afiri ho ebusua ye nto aso nkwa ye nim ye beba na acha se na ya wawie na wo de ho nchire mu so amaye enso e wa Akoma 87.9 FM so na ye to aso na yakọ ye nim won sam foforo mu dia ye nya ne ntia se okopie mu e wo kura fe ne se aboso eno e wo Pristia Huni Valley mansini mu e wo atoye mantemu dynamite explosion BSC amewi ase no adehye enan eno mo atoa nananom ewo ensie dododo no anso de yeso mo aprepre mu odin pa a enye praketo ya asem kese pa na asi ewo kura fe ne se aboso wonom aka ho bi ama assembly member no ewo akutu ase electoral area yewra eye Emmanuel Eshon woni ya bonkomo akirechire mu de esiye enam support ema sa explosion we esiye wo kire mu se eyade se omuhu se wowo ene yesi wo kakraka pa wo kese a jese enye wo brane nya wo keto akora na omo ani twa ne so ewo eye sa empatamu ho na enipa odi nkan no ehu wo no na kire se obo suto owura bi amane yesehwe wo kakraka bi pa watwe mu afa kire ono nyasam ketoa enti ya ka ho bi ma store owura no eye se ne obema ayi warning shot na warning shot ni mu no ena busuafo ye hu de ye senya wo no senya no ene ye chese dynamite ho ne ma ne ho akade bia na chese esi wo no ena ekobo mu na netu se eji egu yi a chese explosion no etumi esi ye na chese enya asem ketwa ye se sa shop na atwa aso wo honom na ensem isi ye agibum no na chese explosive materials ena omo etonton wo na chese no de bibi nya trega kakra bi pe eja betom ene se eja tomu a akofa sa arehusemi enso ede aba na assembly member no edi tudwa kire mu se esi sa no enipa miensa amunum ho a wo mo etoye na shopo na access to owura no ye frɛ ne sɛ Kofi Fletcher ono eka ho bi wo nipa miensa omo efiri mu amuna munum ho ano afi so nipa otoso 9 ema kyese ensem no nyina eya awrehosem kase anasa ba ko ka ho ema eye 9 nipa ewuye no wono de wangu wo ho nanso omode ni kopie mu hospital na kyese ono nso so no wo eje mu a kyese aya awrehosem pa na eno achi ena woto aso se enipa dodo no ana etwa wo ahia saa bre womo eyo omo adwuma womo enenam ho ne ade ne nso no eya ade sese bi omo amfa mo ho ani womo nso ho kan ya enya asem ketewa woso omo apira ne ani enyan pa nye pira ketewa na omo apira wo ho no mo a chese ne nso na assembly member ede ensem no ede atu dwa ya kasai empanyinfo aka biom nya ade so omo de krata bia enso aba bonten echire mu se enipa dodo sei ena omo apira ya chese enam sa explosion no so omo nso eho aka e wo saa kwan ne so na emom nipa na de abusuafo ya kasai womo ewu na empanyinfo ahodo omo ewo mansini mu anase local authorities ewo ho ene Ghana police service for womo ahyase nhwehwemu mapanhwemu kese pa de nam so ema sa ensemisi ye seso wo na omo koku no atutu abɔ no waku no na enam so ma sa explosion yi ba ye anase eye bibi foforo enti omo ahyehwemu ase omo ehwe ede akɔ animu ehu de enam support ema ensem esi ye mpo yesi enya ne ntiye kora na se enya ne ntiye se yesi ma omo ntonton sa explosive materials no ewo ho wo sa eye nipa mu ni ade saa no nanso asobrache na omo akwatonto ama sa nsem no asie no so no empanyifo so omo ebetu ho anamon na sa illegal sale of explosive materials ewo mpatamu wono nso wo mo edi fo wo ho no eno nso wo mo ni omo edi ewo ho no mamara no enso atumi aye jumanti yakasa die enipa maako enan oba Facebook Akoma 87.9 FM abehu enya nipa na asa nya excavator anase grader ana yedi ekwadwi dan ne niam ne gu yes ada bi chese dynamite na explode ye no eno na atimi adwiri dan ne nyina ede egu fam saa no atese eyare hosem kase ye pa nya asem ketoa entu ba Facebook a ubehu ade no esi ye no na nemu videos ni bia ne enyan wo bra sebe pai saa no a enipa ni bi omo atete na ya pagya mo ato ye nsa so de omo pie mu no wa yare sabia ne mo kire no na cha se ya no de yentimi fanto so madaroma videos ni bia ne enyan pa ni patete akasi ya shada de den krante atwitwa ne sa na nso eye dynamite na explode ye no na atimi atete ni pa na apansam sa de rade eni enyan ti mo Facebook mo fa nche ye se yentimi sa emfa sa video no emfa ento so ti sa brede arehosam asi wo kura fa ne se aboso eno ewo Pristi ahoni Valley mensi ni mu wo atoemantemu no eho emfonyini bi ena mo hwe se dynamite I explode ya akofa sara ho sem kase we ya ba nipa nan atoa nananom ewo nsi ode wa pinu anso no wo mo nso aprapra emu eden ye toa so afri ho na yakọ yanim ewo ensem foforo emu Nansai ensembi nam social media ne so se ene ewutu kwan na unya bepie mu ewo kotoka wiemhyen gina be eye Accra International Airport wono mu a eye ade se airport adwumayefo no asresre pa lala sulala sister ne ma me kakrai o ma me 10 cedis o ma me 5 cedis ebi wa kura mpa na ebi a ufiri Ghana ha na ekọ ebi a wo kọ US wuduru warum na mu se cedis wo bag mo so na se we de wo kọ eho ye ni cedi enti wadaro ma we de mpa cho fa cheme bekom na bi 1000 Ghana 500 ebi a 50 cedis na e show bag mu na omo asre se fasika ne maye na ebe de ukọ a wo mfa nya hwe ni ade yesi asresre pa asresre wo mu chen kwada ntotofe wo mu ko school na wanya aduane eyi membie e na chese adwumayefo mo ewo eye Accra International Airport wo modeti wo mode ebo mo bra wo bra bo so me so obedi wakatua enti abusuafo nsam ne beto ho ne amanfo aka papa social media no so nya asam ketua na no na aka ho bi ama mpanyifo mo eda Ghana Airport Company Limited ano wo mo aba abonten na omo nsam ni nyina ene se wo mo atete sansam ne sa adwumadie wei na ekoso ewo airport wo ne santi aka ho bi ama eye nipa mienu a wo mo ewo airport wo se omudu omudwuma se car park attendant na se omo ye adwuma se omo car park wo mo ehwe ahye ahodo ya park wo ho no so no wo mo ayi wo madi esan se wo mo echi wo mo se wo mo esre sika ejeji sika fira manfo ho yeso obi wa ko otimi di wachi a asa de wato na ade na ja se areho abufu na airtime so se oman na je se omu gu Ghana animu ase e wo kwan bi so na empanyimfo yi akire mu se wo mo anya nante se de maka no so omo sresre ska ene so omo hwe ya hu se nipa mienu yi wo mo edi sa adwumade ni bi ate se enso ani e de eye airport adwumayefo ne empanyimfo no anim etwitwiri fom na egu airport ne so animu ase e wo kwan bi so na ensemu anyina etodwa e wo bra ensentrofo ene eye Parliament's Committee on Roads and Transportation ekwopiemu ewo airport okoye inspection ahodo ewo ho and a managing director at the Ghana Airport Company Limited yama me Yvonne nana afriye opare wode tudwa akire mu se yade se empanyimfo ani da ho na o ma yo magen se sa niema ne su ne ban no ekoso no wo mo behwe na o matimi ayi nakwa ade afiri o mdwumadi emu esan so wo so o madwuma mo ye no emra ma ho kwan so be ye sa niema no ewo ho nti saafo no wo mo ayi mienu adia ene o mo hwe ani mu se dodo na eka won no wo mo so ebrebe so.
Just about 2 weeks ago, we've had 2 people expelled from the airport as car park workers who asked passengers for money. And instantly, because we were able to identify and zero in on the specific people, we were able to have them leave the airport immediately. So we're asking the general public to help us address these issues.
Yama mi Yvonne we ya na so wasadi tudwa akire mu se obesra Ghana fo se ne wo ya uduru ho na obi so ye airport adwumayeni wayero pampe sese bibi toa na o ma wo nko na obeyere wagisika e de adi wachi na sister mami bi e bra mami bi e na bra wo mami ska sister wo mami ska na je se omo tata wo sika sresre ho a na e wo se won so utimi ye bibi wo so omo besre pa se duru wono manka twani mfonyini hwa no ebi wono ma ya no mo tag omo di bubom wo se bomodian na de atwa twana fa send wo mo de can say line bi betu dwa a obetumi e de afa hwa mo no mo so atimi ye hu saa akwasi menu na no sister wo tata no sresre niska na ne mo ne saafo no so atimi ye di na ne ye yu mo nyina afira adwuma ni mu ama chesenkate bone no atumi afiri nkate papa nim ti ama mi Yvonne de to so omo sre Ghana fo so omo so mu omo e wo saa kwan no eso.
We are trying to eradicate what we are asking the general public to do is to support us by reporting. There are multiple agencies that work in the airport. There is the Ghana Immigration Service, there's the Ghana Police Service, there's plant quarantine, there's port health, there's customs, there are ground handlers, Ghana Airport staff, and so there are multiple agencies that work in the airport and in the terminals. Unfortunately, the general public cannot decipher which person belongs to which agency. So oftentimes it is all lumped up that it is a Ghana airport issue. What we're asking the general public to do is to indicate or find out, if you are asked for any tips or if you are required to give any tip, find out which agency the person belongs to. Where does the person work? Which agency? Also get the person's name. Normally the people working in the terminal will have an ID, and the ID cards have the section or the agency that they work for. So try to capture the ID card of the person and report. We are going to put out a hotline that you can report these instances to. We are also asking that the person who is asked requires a receipt. This is one of the ways to stop people from asking. So if you are able to issue a receipt for what you are asking for, that receipt will be brought to the attention of management, and we can use that as proof of the extortion. But where, it is just complaining that they always beg and they're always asking me, but yet there's no hard evidence, we aren't able to crack down as much as we should.
Enti wo mo sresre sa na ebi o yire wo se ade ye wanchi ya ma won kwani ade a wo so okay ene ye wutui a no wage ho receipt fa sika ne ma ne tra sa na meka so wage wo sika ne ade fa ho adansidie bra na enya adansidie soronko sabe ya umbetimi atwe safo no enso aso ya maame Yvonne na free opare managing director Ghana Airport Company Limited yabasa akoyachi na ya waba ahoma ne so ye ne na akobọ nkomo afri ensem a mesha ase no emu nana mahamu akwaba o
Mejuso miniaba
apomu
Rade ekrai Boas na dede mabu mas mo hoye
okay na mami musa sadi ade na asi e wo boase ade asemo a
kwara e wo tek ena wo mo de mo secretary headmaster so say kakosi akwara no kwa se be say himachi posifo ne ehyiafo no bi elidi ko be bi ko na wo mo fufu se asem yesie wo mo ko ya mpa wo mo yi akwada ya wo no fufura ye de atitire no eti eno na nam so ma school nkwala yi de ensekan esiba headmaster na ye ka sei asye no an omo ro se ne ko eji aya sabia eji fo no he ya se di ti ko na se wo mo ko kasiem ti se kura ye ka se kura no teacher ni ana se atechefo pani headmaster o sector ewo konfano chama ya na se ni plan mo de na de ntia we pra na se kura de o munsa akeka no na me twem se kura ni susu enam headmaster ntasoma yesi akoda ketwa afena yawo no ewo sector school no edi so bisa ya na eno na nam so potema hyiafo de on sakeka chekeni a tewepra na ho se ni o ma wo school mu a atechefo no bebre tupi afagan na ekwa mu ndimi ma wo nchi emma school na on aba ba kira de junior ba
na eno sa no headmaster ire na awo na akra na free mu no wakosie no ana asese because asem a wo kan de na atwetwema so
eno ni asem adodo na edisa na headmaster Ori Abdullahi Zakaria onu kwa na school campus wo wote na ire nka ne ho na ya kase bia na ire na afafuru na bia oba na wo ya na akwara na wuo na wono aja ommoda ka aka ejode enwura echichire no kosie na ire nka no ho onu kwa na tewo ne man nka no ho ya kase bia na bedukura na bia afafuru a sebi wawo na wo afakosie no eti nwanwa na bi mu kure bi say bia na oyonko bi ya wote community num the tech wo gausu community enti oyonko bi ya asem we to no na wono na de akore ebre headmaster osie no ho ana bi mu kure bi say but ura school num say ya sector ko say de o de my boys say egu akwan so na won ayiri mu no de say obi kura betimi de bibia meka say etia ban bo be wura school num enti me nua ba etia so obi e bi say we dey ba na say na no kwasem e wom ni say ade ye ni hu bi a che wo kurom na ye ni ehunu enti enwanwa na etia so kakra obi nim kwan a fa so na akoda afenya wo nu okokọ share for mo say kurom aba
ya semo ti Calibus sha sukumu ho mfonyini kakra kire ye mprempren sai na sectek sectek na wo ka no kire mu ye o ka sectek bi na obi hu school kro enti twa ho mfonyini kire ye mprempren na kire sectek kro ni mu ye
sectek ye Obuasi senior high technical school o sectek na ewo gausu a popular community wo Obuasi na school yi wo ura school no mo na nse na nka ura school mo na entrance no ye bibia o ba nse o ma tie ma ura ho security ni bibia ye aduma school fine ya ura school no mo environment no ye very serene o mo de quota ni bibia ye school mo kama wo girls onya du Obuasi say wo bisa sector say wo ko o sector ka obi eni mo Obuasi senior high technical school sector ka etikafo ho na saa semi esie na de esie nyina no ya ye kan se posifo abeyi akoda ya sie no ya wo hyenwerem ya no na nam so ma asuafo de won sakeka chechefo nyina pani ya wo sector
Wadaro ma na me hwe ne say asem ni si ye kire emprempren ya me ne wo kasai say na school mu what here say si ya emprempren che school ni mu fonyini kire environment ne te say
oh se say there ye san so won akire asuafo makoma kunsia ya mo susu se sa asem ye si ye won asese ni o school ni ade no wo mo nsa ewo mbi nti won akire asuafo nsia school num environment is very calm you know cause police for that so ewo ho and I say Obuasi municipal assembly so on an emergency music meeting and make us address challenge you know yeah who the school to say yeah nessa yeah a whole adu post for wa omo say the people say bia no ensan school ngi e ho adu nemum penifo hanimu so be to school kakra na edimre bi na e ho do kra on sa ma sua for na bana wa be to addition so people say ya protect make us say the e ho adu
what school mu wonum emfo nyina kire ya no sai ana Obuasi kurom so atmosphere no etie
oh Obuasi bibia de bibia nsi bibi boni bia emaye eti meka se eye anesa eye bibi boni bia ma Obuasi so yi school mu a asase na meka se dede ne se de ne ho eya you na posifo akam situation no akom de bibia de obi abaje bia o ka bibia na meka se ye bia video ni bi na wanya ya wahwe na obebisa ho asema na se bi obedi ho nkomo but ode ni nyina kekasi ani a Obuasi krom de bibia daboko
mi jawa mo wakono wo ma yenya ntie se aposifo ache nkodansia emprempren di ensem na aposi adwumaku wo Obuasi e di atodwa
de wo mo kan nyina ne se yenya botre kakra mo na asem ni sise no bi e kan de wo mo asase ye wo mo yenhwemu na merepem ya enche de asem ni wo mpoten no mba me yahunu na omo de omba ezese so medical ma bambo aba ewi akire a afei ombe eye de sefata se be ya asemi omepe le pumasibrenti posifo eso hu hia temanfo mo ase emen na person we ka we emom yenta wanchi na ehwemu a eze won ahase no ebewie peye afei asomdie beba secretary school
na na ebade wasia wiei bibia ne ebesa so aba opunu
matimini aba medase
yenu abema nana yawo calibus na yete ne nka efri Obuasi na chese nsam no sade na esi nwanwan ne ade a yentimi nwaye ni no sade wate no a saa na wakyerechire mu no enti adisuafo wo Obuasi senior high technical school wo mo so amususu se akoda mo no headmaster akosie no wo school mu ho e na omachu ade agu headmaster so abro no wabrindam no enti wo de oba Facebook abehu se headmaster sani hwini mo osina ni na apayo na nimu nyina moja tade e sani mu nyina wo mo abo no ankasa ama won se na ya wachire mu se yare fe na ba konfa no chia ba yare sabia nya se bibi betimi asi sansa mama bo papa ne pa wo mo abo no wo mo si bam no ya se ensuo bo wa wo se ebo nka se pampa mo me wo mo abo yewra Zakaria papa a enya asem ketwa enti won sem no wo se ya kira disuafo no susu nsia enti aposifo gusu ase ye mo momre wo mo eguso na wasi akoda mo no na adisuafo no susu se headmaster sie no nso no aposifo ko ye no omakohu akoda yasie ne saa na se headmaster na sie no se de nkoda ne kan de aposifo ntimi confirm ye se ampa se ya na se isan se nkoda no na se omuhu ye enti ye no ho nsem no yesi aposifo akoyi akoda mo no esa e wo fam e de nwira kyekere no enti ye ma aposifo mre se de omaka no bibia ni no mo e de betudwa pe ye nso ye be mama so ate de ekoso e wo Obuasi senior high technical school yefri wona yakwa MPP amanwekuo no ensensem mu na yewura Paula Foko wo prince obeye national chairman ede ama NPP amanwekuo no na akawo bi ama wode aprobo ahyehye so ye kasa de wode abepie mu e wo yedie mu asante mantemu hasen na wone namu a na wone yatu ahene ene yasi ahene fo ni bi ahyiehia ewi ase wone constituency fo no so delegates ni bi nso ahyiehia ene wo ka cha mo se na no da na mokoto aba eyi mo mpanyimfo eye constituency ya mu yi executives yi mu amini mo hia yi na no ne ekoto aba eyi mo enti anya hwe no mo ne amanfo ne kwapre aba no na chese eyi mnase pode enya de bi beba wo mu enya no abufuo ni ade kakra bewom into wabeka e de akire omo se wo mo nkwa no mo kwasiesie omo ntem ene ye se wokọ secretary na enipa mienu miensa e ka homa amokọ ya wudi nkunim no wo so wobesere se ene miensa no nyina enkotena sinsin konwa dojo Akoma bo mabudunsuo na munsiesie sanse yi praye wo hoyi uyi ba ko bebuka bomu a emu na omonya yafunu kromu ade sanse no nko a ene betimi ama nkunimdie na ba ewo 2028 January elections ni mu ede ama mo NPP amanyekuo no afa wo so omunya ni mugidie se omoto aba ne ma ne se national chairman a oh forget it ade se nkunimdie ne be ya omodea ewo afimpi no ene aduonu enwotwe abato no emu yewra Paul Afoko nensem bia wode eka ho no bi enie.
And you don't go and do in carbon with your friend though. You do in carbon with the person you don't agree with. You go to that person and talk to them. Please reach out to the people who you defeated. But from the start, meaning say, be for losing. So you cannot just go and talk to them easily. But you can talk to your polling station officers. Say Womo should start talking to the people they defeated and bring them on board. This is how we are going to build our unity. I can assure you that we will beat NDC in 2028. I can assure you. I am clear about that.
Yera Paul Afoko press obey titna ni ade ama the New Patriotic Party NPP amanyekuo no yegyina ne nsem ne so ne de kase boni mu nsem nyina asie na ye na Obin Sika Information Center ase obutu dwabi odo afi atija wadwe so ade pa wokotwi episcopal ewa anraga susunchi John Lee ewo nkowi odifo da ko a ewo adwe so kwa mo yeda mo asese mu bi etu mo na nyankopon ya adom a bosumi ye mu ne nafu etoso aduonu mienu eye memenda no padu ba ko munhia yen ewo asokwa MA Basic School wonom na yemfa this year edition fufu party no emfa enhyehyɛ so emamo na oba de ohia eye wayewa hyɛ nso sɛ ode wayewa beba no nko ani ade awuhia fufuo ni yenton nam ne aton kwan eye free brabedidi hwenkwan na wenam na bibia enye kama ne sɛ nti ye ka ede akyerɛ na dɔfo mapanyame ye hyehyira mo sɛ ebia wo pɛ sɛ ɔsɔ yasen ebere ni obetimi aye ni sika owo nantwie owo banche owo bode owo menkani owo atosode a no so betimi di aba ye beje ne ada wase empo untimi a ode frɛ ye de hia so be frɛ ye beba ne aba beje na ye de ho aseda piesie enso ama ye mboafo kese eye pomo tomato mix wo mo na aso yasen ewo dwumadie kese emu pomo de mesi anu nsuo de wo de ye aduane a enkeka enye nto basabasa bia no mo de ye afesu nye sam ne kalakala ye kama pa aboafo anase titafo ni bi AFR deodorant roll-on Henry seasoning powder na last show insecticide powder tayechi midima for herbal clinic Dr. Time that so Paddy Crown fresh and frozen foods RF Gentleman dental clinic grow fan herbal tonic na Akoma beaters enso soya sin ewo dwumadie emu edane hyene nso say na boafo e de omonia mani bi beba ho abeton a ombetete bo no so a enya asenketo a Akoma FM fufu party de wo hia ene wayewa eye free Angel Rock mixture we dwama so me kan fo ma mema na muntimi mu adwuma no pebi tonenom na sisi ade a abeja so ma muntimi mu adwuma no emfiri wo ema na hyene nso so yo ba penfo a wonum bi o ma akora no fo so a wonum bi ubenya bi wo pharmacy ne herbal shops ahodo a etwa ye ho ahia e wo mamu nyina mu dodo mu dua obefre 0244 186612 and 0244 832286 last show insecticide powder e wo adwaman so entontom nso nkronsuo kakape ntefre wo nyina ebedwane afrifie ne office wonom entipe bito na efe kumomo aboa na efe ni se fiewura no na aduro ba ko osuro pa no enti water powder ne ba ko a na watia no e de agu ensuo 1 liter emu no wa woso no de spray no nyina enso adwane ko hye ne nso sa woto a wo behu se Bonagro logo no ebo ho ansa na wato enchiremu bia no wa frem panyimfo was 0246519012 0246519012 ebusuafo ye de asi media asada pesi asada kase ekoma newsroom aboafo the General Beatrice Pio Gabra Kwame Bafo Ajekum William Evans Inkum ene semufo na kwaku achampon ena fejudi eboaye nana yawo edi mi piemu ewo Facebook live ma wunya bi enso ehweye ewo ho ewia mo kenkan ni ameje bresi medua santem so mo no midin ekuya ofosi hema Boate. Madam nyina asia wiye. Mama mumu anitia. Ojime enyad. Me sorry so. Na Marcos. Ede mo atoa so. Wo Akoma mu nsem edwumadie no. Eso. Madam wase. Makramo.
Me see me fear we ya edru no moso no die. Na to plan so. Nanso me nya contractor papa mo di menim ade me call CBS. Wadaroma. Tie di ni biemo. CBS Supreme Industries. For 10 years now. Me roof no osioto owiabo all weather etim di etim na eloku new.
CBS die. Every bra me say e be ya contractor yi. Wo bia ni ho a me de CBS products aye adwuma ma na. One can for me. Say chance pie de board down so. Say long span. Governance. Alozing. Any of metal trusses say.
CBS or supply packaging papers na be hwese herbal for restaurant and pizza for ebu fasweni.
Me say CBS paper product say. Ne ho thing. E the simple enso ka. E chapa. Ansa na say.
CBS Wakra. Kumase so. Yawo Eija industrial area. Oben CCC.
Ubetimi so afre. The opebia wo me de beba. E was 0246 514 855 and 0502 350 510.
CBS Supreme Industries. Still your ultimate roofing solutions. Me see me fear we ya edru no moso no die. Na to plan so. Nanso me nya contractor papa mo di menim ade me call CBS. Wadaroma. Tie di ni biemo. CBS Supreme Industries. For 10 years now. Me roof no osioto owiabo all weather etim di etim na eloku new.
CBS die. Every bra me say e be ya contractor yi. Wo bia ni ho a me de CBS products aye adwuma ma na. One can for me. Say chance pie de board down so. Say long span. Governance. Alozing. Any of metal trusses say.
CBS or supply packaging papers na be